but I don't want to play it. Like, I have like a lot of nostalgia for it, but I don't want to fuck with it. Like, I just want to leave it back in the realm of nostalgia. Nick's voice acting is awesome in this game. Yeah, well, I'm afraid I won't be living up to that. I don't feel like voice acting shitty indie game dialogue today. But anyway, let's do it. Also, this might be loud. I don't know. We'll see. It's so good, but you can't touch it anymore. You feel the same way. Yeah, man. It's weird. Like, I know it's real good. I just don't want to. All right, here we go. What the fuck? What is that noise? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I just realized I started in window mode. If it captures this little tiny... Yeah, that looks really weird. Keep ratio. Okay. Should be captured properly now. I don't know how to... I don't know how to get it to do anything. I think I had the same problem a minute ago when I started at windowed and then maximized it, but when I started at full screen, it worked. So I think that's a bug or something. Let me try again. Because last time I just had to press spacebar, and it was fine. Hello to Darren. How's it going? Okay, let's see if this works. I'm not going to pick Japanese. Yeah, see, that worked fine that time. I don't know what's up with that. If you start it in a window and then click maximize, it doesn't work. You have to start it in full screen. It's real weird. So yeah, let's see if this is loud. How are we right now? There's like a little mini launcher and it has its own volume slider. I don't know if I can set that in-game or not. Probably not. So maybe I should just put it up really high and then use the mixer. Because otherwise I'll have to restart it every time I want to change the volume. You know what I mean? Like, right now it's maxed. It's good. Doesn't sound loud. Does it sound too quiet, though? Or are we eyed on that front, too? Rip ears. Please. I just noticed, again, I've been doing this a lot lately, and I know exactly why. But I had both of my headphones over my ears. And I usually never do that. I usually never, ever wear both my headphones. Because I hate the way I sound. I sound really muffled from my own perspective. When I do that, it's definitely not too quiet. Okay. And it's because I've been talking to fucking Marley so much, so it's becoming a habit to like wear both. Huh? Hello? Hello? Come in, Jonathan. I can hear you, Jack. Great, it seems like my connection is back. But that's strange. Why did it go down in the first place? By the way, Jonathan, where are you? It says Amshire. What? Seriously? Look at your screen. I'm not kidding, it is Amshire. Yeah, so the main character is a bunny. I don't know why, but we're gonna find out. And, that's pretty much all there is to it. This is not Rabby Ribby. I'm not a bunny girl, I'm a bunny dude. This is amazing. Jonathan, you finally found the legendary Amshire. Thank you for the 16 months in a row, Mike52. Hey guys, let's play a game. Whoever spams the most wins, go. Oh god, that's a terrible thing I just did. You can only do it for like 5 seconds though. The Oasis of Egypt, Amshire. To think it was actually true. I'm sure there are some objects of archaeological value just waiting to be found. Jonathan, be careful while you check things out. I knew that was a mistake. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That's the plan, Jack. I'll be keeping an eye out on you as usual via my trusted satellite. I'll contact you if there's something I need to tell you. Thanks, Jack. You're a pal. Alright. Time for some video games. So, I don't know if you noticed, but I picked hard because I saw Paris Steam review and he said that he found normal easy, so we're just gonna go with hard and see what happens. Hopefully, it's not, like, absurd or anything. Hopefully it's good. Wow. That guy's a lot of health. I wonder if that's hard doing that. It feels weird, like it's stuttering. I feel like it is. Let me pause my stream. Maybe it's one of those shitty, like, not well optimized sorts of games, you know? Like fan games. You see that? I'm getting, like, slowdown, even though the FPS, if you can see in the corner there, is staying, like, right at 60. Hold on. Turn off the preview in OBS as well, see if it makes any difference. I don't know why it's doing this. It's kind of annoying. I really like the, art style and the animations and stuff so far. Seems good. So yeah, I don't know if that's coming through on stream, but it's a little stuttery for me. Jack, are you seeing this? What's this rock thing? Are you sure you're an archaeologist, Jonathan? You better brush up on ancient civilizations if you know what's good for you. Whatever. Fine, it's an Ankh. Ankh? People in ancient Egypt considered it a symbol of life. Say what? Egyptians believe that even death is not the end for whoever believes in the power of the Ankh. Mid-air phoning. Well, how about it? Try praying just in case. You can do so by pressing up while standing in front of the Ankh. Thanks for that detailed explanation. So, those are my save points. Big surprise. I gotta do something about this stuttering. I might restart and try turning off VSync. And by might, I mean I'm doing that right now. Wait. No, not I want to quit. Okay, there we go. Let me try turning off VSync. I don't know why that would fix it, but I'm going to try it anyway. Just because I really don't want to play the whole game like that if I can avoid it. So, let me uncheck that box. Alright, let's try it again. This does look hella Cave Story. It looks very, very Cave Story. I mean, it's still at 60 FPS. I don't know what the difference is there, but... See if we lose the stuttering now. Still stuttering. Why? Why am I still stuttering? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. You see, it's like... It might even be worse now. It's like it's okay for like a moment, but then... This game doesn't have a thing on Twitch. No, it doesn't have a directory, which is real dumb. Oops, what did I just do? What was that little dash thing? I just did it again, accidentally. I was just trying to jump and attack. Is it jump and attack at the same time? Oh, weird. Huh. Looks fine to you? Doesn't look fine to me. Jonathan, this is serious. What? I spilled my coffee. What? Don't waste my time with stupid calls like this. It's not stupid. Some of the coffee got on my equipment. So what? So it may cause issues when I try to call you. Roger. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Did you get the directory entry because of the stutter? Please. Guess I can't destroy boxes yet? No. There's a grenade over there. Guess I'll just have to see Dark Souls 3. Or play it, rather. Next save point, I guess I'll try... How is there even VSync? Because this is not true full screen. It's just windowed. It's just full screen window. Now that I think of it, how is there even VSync? Is that not only for, like, true full screen? I thought it was. So I was gonna say, like, I wonder if the NVIDIA control panel would work. Nick was saying this game is right up my alley. Yeah, he's probably right. Jonathan, this is serious. What did you spill now? I didn't spill anything. I'm watching over the satellite and I noticed a heat source near you. A heat source? Like a missile or something? No, it appears to be from a plane or a helicopter, maybe? You don't mean... I'm afraid so. It has to be that vandal. Why is he here? Remember how our connection went down a bit ago? I think our comms got intercepted right around then. It looks pretty adorable. I'm like 5 seconds into it, Lex. I can't get rid of this fucking stutter. Things will get messy if the turtle shows up. You should hurry ahead. But yeah, next save point. If I can't get the NVIDIA thing to work, then I'll at least put back on the VSync like it was. Because it was like, it's definitely less noticeable than this. This is definitely worse. I'm pretty sure if I go back and save, the enemies are going to respawn. VSync is just an idea. Okay. Things appear to be doing a lot of damage. Why did I just dash again? Did I guess I accidentally pressed that button combo again. I didn't think I did. What is that? How do I hold up? Do I attack it with my bunny ears, perhaps? Oh. Okay, well now I feel stupid. Oh, Jesus. I need to find the power-up that removes stutter. Maybe I can get across with one of those? No. It looks like I need something to, like, hook onto that. So unless this'll do it, I didn't think so. Voice delay? You are absolutely correct, because I played a console game last stream. Thank you for noticing early. Had half a second of that shit on. I had half a second of that shit on from last stream. Also, I just accidentally muted my mic twice while trying to press 0 because that's my mic mute hotkey for some reason. Yeah, that was definitely... No, that was on my end. Okay, let me try to fix this again. As annoying as it is to, like, fuck with this stuff, better to do now and get it out of the way. Pretty sure I just accidentally muted my mic like 6 more times. Please. So, actually, yeah, no, I have to have it open to do the NVIDIA thing, so let's open it up, make sure VSync is off, and then it should come up in the NVIDIA control panel, right? Manage 3D settings. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't control this with NVIDIA because it's not a true full screen application. I have been streaming for 20 minutes. I have been doing things for less than 15. So not long. Alright, hold on. I'm just trying to get the program to come up in here. Usagi.exe, I guess that's it. Vertical sync. Let's put it on, I guess. Did I die? No, not yet. I'm still alive for now. Okay, we'll put it on vertical sync. Apply that, and then I'll restart the game just in case that has to happen. Not sure if I have to or not. I got a feeling... Soggy.exe. No, Usagi. Alright, we'll see if that helped. I have very little hope for this. That does not often help. Stop joking about the stream being silent. You're not going to trick me. I know my mic is not muted. I'm looking at it in OBS right now, you fuckers. Alright. Please, game. Please. Dude, from what I hear, nicotine headache is bad. Ugh. Still not good. It's like, it's definitely... Well, it seems better than it was a minute ago, but maybe that's because nothing's happening. I found you, Jonathan. I don't know who this is. Who's there? It's me! Oh. Bwahaha! Long time no see, Jonathan. How have you been? So it was you, Andre. Am I trolling? Fuck you. Shut up. My mic is not muted. What if it was? Congrats on finding Amshire. I'll take over from here. You shut that thing off? We're in a sacred archaeological site. It's no place for that type of machine. This isn't your everyday military helicopter. It's the NX-7, secretly developed by the United States Air Force. Unfortunately, this is a no-fly zone. The game does have VSync option, and I had it on initially, and it was like, it was stuttering a little. I turned it off, it just got worse. I'll probably try just putting the in-game back on in a second, but it's not perfect. Consider it an honor. Your bones align the legendary M-Shear. Isn't this a wonderful ending? Shut your trap. Take this! Is this a boss fight? Okay, this is a boss fight. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I kind of was halfway through that conversation, but... How do I hurt him? Do I just, like, stay away, I guess? I'm gonna do that for now. Seems to be working. I didn't mean to do that dash, but that kind of worked out, actually. Fucking bird. Go away. Why does he just keep doing the same? You think he would try a different attack. He just keeps sweeping back and forth in the same pattern and accomplishing nothing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. How does this work? Oh, God. Physics. That works because physics. Is everything okay? Yeah, I'll live. Can't believe it. Blowing up such a priceless piece of historical heritage. Unforgivable. Oh, you were worried about the ruins. Oh, great to see you're all fine there, Jonathan. But seriously, there have to be rules for illegal diggers like that. For what? Illegal diggers, Jonathan. Dig site vandals. Ah, copy that. By the way, where did Andre go? Dunno, maybe the restroom? Maybe the restroom. Sick humor. Follow DLC? No, I didn't even know there was one, to be totally honest with you. Rex, you try to do multiple complex attacks in a helicopter. What word were you going for with complex? C-O-M-P-L-E-S. Am I having a stroke, or like what even is that? What were you trying to do there? What word were you attempting? Hold on. I'm just gonna put back the fucking in-game VSync. Sorry. It seems like that's the oh, complex. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Let me I know this is a pain in the butt, but this will be the last time. It's still not gonna be perfect, unfortunately. Depend player. I forgot about that meme. It's a good one. Okay, I'll just put on use global setting. Rex doesn't even know what comples means. You're right, I don't. You caught me. How difficult is the game so far? Not difficult, but, you know, I am in the very first area. I've been playing it for all of 10 minutes. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to live with it like this. I have played Environmental Station Alpha. I thought it was a pretty neat little game. I thought like all the post-end game shit was a little bit much, but I liked the game. Hello, Jay Stallings. I am in fact streaming, yes. I keep accidentally dashing, and it's kind of getting annoying, so hopefully that stops being a thing. That's happened like 3 times now where it causes me to go into an enemy accidentally. It just happened again. Like when I try to jump up and very quickly do an attack, that's a really weird way to have dash set up. Like, why is dash jump and attack? That's such a like an easy combination to accidentally hit, you know what I mean? Looks like you got a collector's item. Right, but what's it good for? It's not what it's good for, but rather, if you collect enough of them, something good might happen. You've got me thinking. Just look forward to it as you collect the rest. Okay, understood. You can check all the items you've collected via the pause screen. That's where your items are explained. Okay, that would be enter. What is it saying? Feather from a goddess of Egypt, Isis. Can use to write if one possesses paper and ink. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Isha Rose. Don't know if I said that right, but I appreciate the subscription. Please spam some emotes in the chat, guys, to show your appreciation for somebody giving money to me. Thank you very much for the support. Alright. Let's make sure we get everything over here before we move on. I don't know what those are yet, but they're probably important. Man, this is really laggy. It's kind of like, it's really kind of a bummer. I'm trying to think of anything else I could do. Oh, you know what I could do? I could try running it in a window, but it doesn't give me... It doesn't give me, like, very good options for the window size. Didn't think I was gonna have to fuck around with it anymore. I have not played Momodora. I've thought about it, though. I might. I'm gonna have to redo my capture real quick, too. Try D3D override? What is that? I'm not familiar. Full screen mode. Window mode. 640 by 480. Yeah, sure. We're gonna increase that a little bit. Just a little. Wait. I didn't enable VSync. I guess? It was deselected. Did that just deselect when I pressed window? No. I think I forgot to turn VSync back on. I'm going to open the game back up like I had it. And see what happens. I think I just literally just forgot to put VSync back on, so maybe it won't be as bad as I thought. I think I had it on, like, the worst setting. It's definitely a lot less. That only does 26 damage? It's definitely a lot less noticeable now. If that only does 26 damage... No, never mind. It's bad again. If that only does 26 damage, then I can probably damage boost to get that item back here, right? Pretty noticeable on source. Yeah, and worse still, it's noticeable as fuck to me, you know, having to play it. Especially if this shit starts to get difficult. Oh, no, I guess there's... Can't even get up, so never mind. Alright, let me try windowed like I was going to do. You unironically enjoy technical difficulty streams. Don't know why, but it's kind of relaxing. I can see that. So what is that D3D 3D thing? That override thing. What is it? Use your fucking VSync. Okay, window. I guess I'll keep VSync on. I don't see how it's going to do anything in a window, but sure. Hey, Revilo, how's it going? Oh god, it's so tiny. Okay, let me set it to the biggest size. I can live with this size window. I've had to play fan games this size before. I know it's not captured properly. No, don't do... No. Why? What is this? I didn't want to do this. What the fuck? I don't think I can get it to work as a window. Weirdly enough. It won't do anything. The fuck? Window mode, 640 by 480. Open it up. It opens up in a tiny window, and over here, I can choose a resolution. I choose that one, but then it doesn't, like... It's just, like, still on that. You see, when I press space, it's just, like, selecting this. I want to, like... do things in the game. This won't go away. What the fuck is this? Like, okay, this is what I want. Can I go now? Can I please? Can I play? I accept that it's windowed. I want to move on with my life now. I can click maximize on top, too. That just does that. That looks fucking shitty. Oh, God. What is... What is... What is this? What is this nonsense? Escape? I don't know if I pressed escape. I'll try escape. See what happens. What a weirdly difficult to figure out thing. No, escape doesn't do anything. Enter, space, action, jump. I don't know what to do. How do I make this better? How do I make this any better? What else can I even try at this point? My monitor is on 60 hertz. Tried VSync, tried no VSync, tried no VSync, but NVIDIA VSync. I don't know how, like, does anybody have any suggestions for making this do things? Maybe it's confused because I have a 1440p monitor, but, like, that would be weird. This game looks so good and so frustrating at the same time. Yeah, it's really shitty that it seems real cool, but I can't get it to run properly. It's kind of a disappointment. Could try playing a better game. Doesn't seem like a bad game. It seems like a good game that's poorly optimized. Unfortunately, hit it really hard. It's a good plan. I guess I'll just put it back like it was. Put it down, flip it, and reverse it. I love my chat sometimes. Oh, Jesus. The shit that people come up with. Rex's nipple.info is in fact my nipple, yes. That is my nipple. The very same as the one on my chest. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just play it with like a little bit of stutter. I'm not happy. Just want to put that out there. I am not a happy man right now. Can't make it that high. What is it actually? Is it supposed to do something in situations like this one? Simperlasses? Because is there any reason to suspect that it would be helpful? If so, then I'm willing to try it, but just like, what is it? You know? What actually is it? I'm not seeing any indication of like EXP gain or loss. So I guess I don't have to kill every enemy. Looks like you picked up a carrot. You can use it as a consumable sub-weapon. Use it once and it's gone for good, so use it wisely. What? I'm good. I don't need it. Why? It's a valuable item amongst the ruins. There's just a carrot on a pedestal and it's a weapon. This is great. I said I don't need it. I'm throwing it away. Hold up. Are you saying you don't like carrots? Am I right? External VSync support helps to get rid of stutters like you have. Okay. Yeah, what of it? Come on, that's childish. Carrots are a good source of beta-carotene. It's the perfect food for replenishing your energy. So don't be a baby and eat up. Carrots are the only thing ever that I never liked. One would think the very opposite looking at you. Haha, I'm a rabbit. So carrots. What's this guy's deal? Can I land on him or what? Excuse me? What? Then what? What was I supposed to do then? Hold on. I'm so confused. I suppose I don't have the carrot anymore. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what just happened. I just assumed I must be able to land on the fucking hippo. Like, I thought for sure that that's what was gonna happen. But nope. That accidental dash, man, is the worst. Keeps happening. Just keeps happening. I would definitely not jump on a hippo IRL. I'm wiser than that. When Semper posts the thing that he's gonna post that might help me, can you guys just, like, make sure I don't miss it? If I miss it, just, like, come to my house and take a dump on my face or something. Don't actually do that. Okay, so I've got the carrot. There's the hippo, and does this make me invincible? Oh, now I can do it. I can jump on hippos and... Oh, I can jump on the hippos, but I can't jump on the what? Okay, that's kind of like weird. You'd think it would be like, you can use this to jump on enemies or something. I don't know. Nobody tell him. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Here you go. You don't even have to install it. Okay, thanks. Let's see. I got it. What is this? D3D Overrider DX11.rar. I got a feeling this isn't going to work for this Windows game, but I'll try it. Click to download. Nothing's happened. Okay, there it is. Let me see. Hey Rex, don't miss it. Hey Rex, don't miss it. Thanks. Rabbits are not aquatic creatures. Excellent point. Thanks for that. Okay, let me extract this. See what happens. I really like the music so far. Okay. How do I use this? Well, let's just open it and see what happens. Loading. Nothing happened. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, okay. What? What was that about? That was weird. That was really weird. I came back in and it was 6 FPS. And now it's the same as it was? Maybe I have to restart the game. Like, nothing happened. Nothing actually opened. Oops. Oh god, I was tabbed out. Thank you, Baby Op, for the 9 months of support in a row. I appreciate it. Spam some love and hype in the chat, guys, for Baby Op. Let me turn off... Oh, wait, before I do that, let's just go save after having gotten the carrot. Actually, let's just get to the next save, and then I'll try restarting the game. Wait, I didn't get the fucking carrot, did I? Stop the game, input the exe. What do you mean input it? What does that mean? Do I, like, drag it or something? Or... Well, he said stop the game, so... Turn it on first before I open the game? Or... Stop the game, input the exe from Semper? What is happening that causes... I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Input the exe from Semper. I saw that. I don't know what that means, though. There's a help folder. That doesn't have anything helpful in it. Thank you, Gannon. In the taskbar? It goes to the taskbar, okay. Show it. Let's see. Force VSync, force triple buffering. What's the game called again? What was it called? Like Usako or something? It's not there. I guess I gotta add it. Oh god. Bear with me, guys. I have to try this. It could stop the stutter. Steam apps, common, Pharaoh Rebirth.exe. Okay. And force VSync is on. I think that's all I have to do. Okay. So I'm going to exit the game. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Stop the game. Input the exe from Semper, from Revilo, from Ganon, from Sunder. Oh, Jesus. You guys are the worst, but also the best. Restarting. Hopefully it makes a difference. Get the feeling it's going to do nothing at all. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Okay. Please. Pretty please. Lying, you're the worst. Yeah, no. That didn't do shit. Fucking tits. I do now? What do I even try at this point? There's like nothing else to do. I'm out of options. Turn the in-game option off? Yeah, turn off VSync. This sucks. This sucks. I really would prefer if it didn't stutter. It would probably be fine, like, if I could just run it in the window, you know? It would probably be okay. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work in the window, and it stutters when it's full screen. Have I tried inputting the EXE? Yes, and I've also tried destroying the block in the top left corner. Of course. Thanks anyway, Semper Lasses. I wish I could just figure out how to... If I tried the VSync on the upper left. Fuck you. Start the game with /no stutter. So many useful suggestions from you guys. Why is it that I have so many issues with stuttering? Like, I'm always the guy that has stuttering issues in any, like, shitty indie game. Or, like, fan game or whatever. It's so weird. I'm cute every day, Alla. No exceptions. Oops. That wasn't very cute of me. Well, that was obviously the first thing I thought of, Pharaoh. She would probably get mad at me, though. You love this chat so much? Yeah, me too. It's great. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna not kill the flower. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. I don't need to kill it. I don't need to kill the pineapples either. Just need the carrot. Nope. Get your dialogue out of here. I don't want that bullshit. Nice attack! Oh god, it got me. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed now. I just got an achievement for doing 5 aerials. Cool. Now, I wish I understood how to use my carrot. But I don't. I have not, sire. How do I get up? What did I do the one time? Like, what did I do the first time? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, was it even the carrot? Did I just... I was jumping and attacking, spamming like crazy on the hippo, off the hippo. What is the concept here? Like, what is this? I don't get it. Why do I keep dying? I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I must be stupid. Like, I must be really stupid. What am I missing? It's just one of those fucking moments, right? Like, what do I not see here? Do I go in his mouth? Yeah, but I tried jumping on his back that time before that. This hurts you physically? Oh, God. Check my email for a key. Oh. Okay. Fucking guitar. Spoiling as a mod. What a guy. Hold on. Let me make sure that I jump on his back and not on his mouth. Do I have to, like... I have one other idea. And it's to, like, spin jump while I'm over him. I don't see why that would work, though. Please, Marley, guitar knows who you are. I assume. I must have to jump, like, precisely on his back with the carrot. That's, like, the only thing. There's nothing else it can be. This is driving me fucking insane. I just want to point that out. Like, I can't believe how absurd it is right now that I don't know how to do this. I'm probably gonna feel like an idiot when I find out what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, it keeps not jumping there. What the hell? He said, who's Marley? I think he knows. I think. I can't actually be sure. Like, he should know who you are because he's been around for ages. He was like my first mod, I'm pretty sure. We're very close to it, if not. So, like, he should know who you are. Alright. Go past the pineapple men. This better fucking work. I'm gonna be real salty. Okay. I'm trusting you, Carrot. Fair enough, Sunder Keenan. Fair enough. When I was buying groceries the other day, I saw this type of monster that I never tried. The ultra black kind. So I picked it up because I like trying new kinds. And I thoroughly regret it. It's like the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I don't know what this is. Like, why am I failing? What is happening right now? See you later, Marley. One day Marley will actually watch my stream. Today is not that day. Okay, what obvious thing am I missing here? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Do I have to go when his mouth is not open? Maybe I gotta land on his head when his mouth is not open. Okay. That's it's a little annoying. Why isn't that one moving? Does he not open his mouth or what? Okay. That's weird. Rex, congrats, you did it. Thanks. Did I get the carrot? It says carrot. So I assume I got the carrot. But why do I feel like I didn't get the carrot for some weird reason? No, I totally got the carrot. There's another... Oh, it's him again. Hey, Jonathan, I'm back. Where have you been? The restroom. I'm impressed. You survived a bombing of the NX-7. However, you won't this time. Man, you're such an illegal digger. You're such an illegal digger. What kind of a phrase is that? An illegal digger. You don't know? It's the bastards that vandalize ruins. Who cares? Prepare for battle. Oh man, boss battle. Hypoo. What's carrot? Although these are one use, right? So I guess after this, no more carrot. I wish I could stop accidentally dashing. You sure want to make me angry, don't you? This'll end now. Okay. This will end now. Carrot OP. I'm sorry, my voice is doing weird shit. Hopefully that stops. I'm like losing my voice. He's throwing barbells at me. Don't do that. That is rude. Look at Rex just busting at the consumables for the first boss. Hey, maybe it replenishes at the saves. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have too good to use syndrome for the whole time, so... I can't believe it! My NX-7! It was so expensive, too! Come back for a rematch after you fix that leak. Nice one-liner. Hello? Oh. What? What the fuck? Dude, Jonathan. There's no reason to hurt Andre that much, you know. Look, I get it, but leave him alone. It's great. I wonder if I'll get another message if I keep going. Jonathan, don't you know when to stop? I'm starting to pity the man. Seriously, stop, okay? I told you to stop, man. I had no idea you enjoyed hurting people that were unconscious so much. Aw. Oh, I got an item from him. Shell of a tortoise. And now I can't attack him anymore. That's great. That's fucking great. Rip Toad guy. That music change. Out of nowhere. Jack, you getting this? I found something. Sec, let me switch to the live feed. Looks like a sarcophagus. I wonder whose it is. Okay, Jonathan, can you get a bit closer to it? Understood. This looks like a sarcophagus. I just fucking said that. Fucking dick boy. That's the only insult I can come up with. Dick boy. Excellent. That's what I just said. Oh, he said, okay. Anyone entombed in Amshir must be important or extremely evil. Huh? There's something written in Middle Egyptian here. I have a bad feeling about this. Jonathan, I know who's inside the coffin. Who? It beat on... Oh. You're breaking up. Jack. Wow. Jack, answer me. Dick Boy's pretty good. Darn. That's what you get when you spill coffee. You'll pay for what you just did. Will I? You mean stealing your turtle shell? Andre. Oh, yeah. Hey, can you read Middle Egyptian? Oh, of course I can. Why do you ask? Whoa, can't be. Can it? What is it? Do you know what this is? Nope. But it's a coffin here in Amshir, which means it's top stuff. I'm sure it'll fetch a high price. Yeah, let's shake it. Hey, Andre, what do you think you're doing? I'm checking whose coffin it is, obviously. Stop that. Jack's about to call back. Jack? Ah, yeah, that airhead. The sun will set before he gets back to us. Hey, have you forgotten whose fault it is that we look like this? Hey, Turtle. I don't want to get cursed twice. Whatever, man. Turtle? Does anybody know, like, I don't know if anybody here's seen the game. Does it stay this dialogue heavy? It's empty. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of exploding black circles in there. Oh. Also that guy. Well, rip us. Ah! No! It's another curse! I told you so. Ah! Stop it! Ah! Huh? This is excellent dialogue. To be continued. Oh shit. Game over, guys. No! Game is occasionally competing with my voice. 7 days left. Oh shit. This just got serious. Is it in fact competing with my voice sometimes, guys? I don't trust my girlfriend. I need other opinions. Well, Jonathan, you're in a really bad state right now. You don't have to rub it in. Who'd have known that was going to be the infamous Sahir E's coffin? Or Sahir the First, I guess. I mean, it's not like they're giving me good lines to work with. I'm deliberately reading it in a stupid way. Music gets a little loud? Okay, thanks. Let me turn it down then. A tad. Let's see. Let's try that. Let's try that. You didn't wait for my reply and just went ahead and opened it up. That was all Andre. I know, but sheesh. We don't have time, so I'll be brief. You've been cursed by Sahir the First. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but... Yeah, I'm old pals with curses. According to old Egyptian folklore, you have 7 days to collect 7 holy grails from all around Egypt. Sonata, please. If you and Andre, of course, don't want to get killed by Sahir the First. This is on him. I'm the victim here. You shouldn't have been there when he opened the coffin. Just like you shouldn't have spilled that coffee. Anyway, Jonathan, what you need to do right now is gather all 7 holy grails hidden across Egypt. So here the first won't kill me if I get those goblets? That's how the old tale goes. No need to tell me twice. Guess it's time to get me some holy grails. Okay. Holy grail time then. Guess we'll go here. 7 grails. Yep. Let me take a drink real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, it's terrible. Oh. Thank you, Skillovich, for the 14 months in a row. I appreciate it. Please show some love and hype in the chat for Skillovich. No, I'm not, Shifty. I'm not. I took a big gulp of this gross energy drink just to try to get it over with. That was a terrible idea. The Sacred Pyramid is where the first Holy Grail is located. The Temple Sect. Can't believe I've come back to this detestable place. Watch your mouth. This is Egyptian sacred ground. If I hadn't come here 10 years ago, I wouldn't have ended up as the beast that I am. It's plenty detestable to me. It's not too bad. At least you look cute. I don't want to be cute. Anyway, you only have 7 days left. Let's get this treasure hunt started. Understood. I mean, when the dialogue is like really, really bad, I feel weird putting in any effort. You know what I mean? Like, it's really bad. So, I don't know. It feels awkward to, like, try when it's that bad. Let's go get some health back, shall we? Things seem to hit pretty hard on hard. Also have a lot of health. Stuttering is not helping. Hello, Viroid. How's it going? Can I stream Bunny Must Die after this? I'm afraid not, no. Not in a million years. This game really likes its invisible walls. Or rather, visible yet not, I don't know, actually physical. Guess I can't get... Of course, I decided to dash and I ended up going right to the spikes. Amazing. I'm almost dead now. So, that's a thing. There's no raid. Jameer raid is fake. Jameer raid is not a real raid. What the... Okay. Neat. Oh boy, what is this? Will this guy do the same thing? I certainly fucking hope so. Okay, good. He didn't have, like, the little effect like the first one did. So I wasn't sure. Jack, I'm going inside the pyramid. Got it. Once you're inside, I won't be able to use the satellite. I'll be watching through the live feed. Watch my back. Also, can I ask you something? What's up? I understand we can fix the curse by collecting the 7 Holy Grails. Right. But can it fix both mine and Andre's curse? I guess it's safe to think only the one that collects all 7. So one of us will die. Either that or both of you if you don't collect all 7. Didn't somebody else say something too, Pyro Trap? Hey, Captain Squid, how's it going? I'm telling you, there was a real Jameer raid one time, but he denies it. Don't tell me, you're worried about Andre? I'm more worried about him finding out about the Holy Grails. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Andre claims to be an archaeologist, but his knowledge is at a student level. He wouldn't know the first thing about how to cure a curse. Alright, that puts my mind at ease. Because everybody knows that, you know, the main thing that archaeologists know is how to cure curses. Obviously. I know, right? Like, pretty great. Oh. Shoot a tennis ball forward? Suddenly machine gun? Jack. What? What did I just find? Ah, that's a sub-weapon. How can I use it? It's simple, you just press the sub-weapon button. Gotcha. Keep in mind, though, using it will deplete your MP. If you run out of MP, you won't be able to use it. Understood. Okay, well. Yep. It shoots a... Oh, you can get it back. That's... the fuck? Wait, why did it say recovery? Oh, I guess that just means I got back to 100. Interesting. I literally have a machine gun that shoots tennis balls. That's great. Does 1 damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I died. I wasn't expecting that. You really gotta avoid the damage on her. Jesus. It seems like things soak up an annoying amount of damage to me. I did not want to do that dash. But okay. If you say so, game. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. There you go. It's an ancient Egyptian artifact. Yeah, totally. Wow, those ones add up, really. How far into the game am I? Like, I just started. There's like the prologue, which just, you know, teaches you how to move. And then there's this. So those can't die. Permanently, anyway. Hard difficulty is surprised when game is hard. Again, I chose hard because Para mentioned that normal was too easy. I don't mind it being a bit challenging. It's better than just like, you know, walking through the game and just tapping fucking attack and being fine for the whole thing. You know what I mean? I don't mind it being a little challenging. Wow, this guy soaks up a lot of fucking damage. Jesus. What was that guy's problem? Also, I kind of regret not going up. Can I get back up there? I don't think I can make it back up. I wanted to, like... Oh, okay. Because it looks like there's an item I can get if I go across the top here. How's the game so far? Seems good so far, except the fact that I can't get it to run perfectly. It stutters. It's really annoying. I can't seem to stop it no matter what I do. Ink pot. Okay. Jonathan, it looks like you've collected pen, paper, and ink. Yeah, is it good for anything, though? Of course. It's common to get lost in dungeons. Enter super complex dungeons and you're done for. That's where those items will come in handy. Ah, I get it now. So you want me to make a map, right? That's what I'm saying. Thanks for the tip. I'll do just that. Oh, oops. You can only map out the places you've been to, okay? You're insulting my intelligence. Oh, then did you know this? You can pull out your map at any time by pressing up twice. That also seems like a combo that could be easy to... Well, no, I guess not. You don't really have a reason to press up. No way! I didn't know that. It's quite useful, so take advantage of it. Will do. Oh, fuck. That was bullshit. I knew that guy was coming and I would have had him except for the shit interrupting me. So you're telling me that if I hadn't come up here, I just wouldn't have gotten a map? You're actually serious right now. If I hadn't come up here, just by chance, to get this item, I would be mapless for the rest of the game. That's excellent. Fucking excellent. See you later, Vilo. Have a good one. Let's go down first, I suppose. These guys are a little too fast for requiring 2 hits, in my opinion. Like, you gotta hit them at, like, the perfect moment or else they'll get to you. Oh, boy. I guess we're going this way now. I kind of wanted to, like, check top as well, but guess we're committed now. I actually did miss the map initially. Yes, for a moment. Oh, maybe it just leads to the same place. Oh, God. Oh, God. How much health does this guy have? Also, I accidentally went off screen. Fuck. He's just gonna be there? Can I just do this? Hey, guys, I already found a way to cheese. Are you surprised? Yeah, me too. Rip possible items left back there? No, fuck that. Oh, come on. Really? I can't go up there. Can't push boxes. Lame as fuck. That really sucks. Who knows what could have been up there? Ears transformed into chains, allowing one to swing on poles. Oh, Well, there you go. Looks like he's got yourself a new skill, Jonathan. Yeah, it sure does. Now my ears can become chains. Your ear scan does what? You're the one who needs an ear scan. I said I can change my ears into chains. Ah, got you now. That said, Jonathan, it looks like you're getting rid of your humanity. That may be so, but what does this new skill do for me? What is this? Dialogue. Having your ears become chains, so if there's a pole or something, you might be able to swing on it? Okay, I'll think of something. Yeah, there's too much of it. It's a pain in the butt. Do you really have to introduce every item with a cutscene? Yeah, I know. What button did it want me to... Oh, you just attack when you're in range. I could do with, like, no story for a game like this. Like, I would honestly be totally okay with, like, no story at all. Wouldn't even be mad. Let's cheese this guy. Get fucked. I love how there's a stinky cheese globally mode now. Because there's a guy named Stinky Cheese. Perfect. That's a lot of fucking enemies right there. Christ. Okay, now we're back to the save. So... I guess I can't really get up back there. Was there a way I could swing if I go back to the left? Or something? What about the story in Rabby Ribby? That was super important. I mean, obviously, that's an exception. Everybody knows that Rabby Ribby has excellent story. I haven't, Good John. I haven't seen Nick play it. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Marley. You're supposed to be asleep, though. Go away. I like how Marley says she's going to bed, but then keeps appearing in the chat. I'm wasting my time right now, aren't I? I'm totally wasting my fucking time. I was supposed to do something to the right, wasn't I? Is this from the makers of La Mulana? No. No, of course not. La Mulana's good. Sorry. Shots may or may not have been fired. This is definitely a waste of time. I have played La Mulana. Loved it. Loved it a lot. I'm not going to save this time, just in case this is the wrong way, which it almost certainly is. Oh. Well, I'm glad I came back then. Dude, Jonathan, can you stop? Stop what? Stop jumping on the car. You'll make me spill my coffee. That wasn't me. Seriously? Maybe it was an earthquake. I wonder if I can piss him off some more. Sorry, Marley, I forgive you. Jonathan, I knew it was you. I'm begging you, stop jumping on the car. Seriously, it's not me. It could only be you. I like how there's, like, additional dialogue if you keep fucking with shit like this, though. Jonathan, I'm about to get angry. You won't like it when I'm angry. Fine, I'll stop. So it was you. Oops. Oh, I got a coffee. Or something. That's probably it. Since I got the item. Alright. Coffee get. Alright, I got 2 things by coming back here because I'm stupid. So it worked out in the end. Thanks, game. I like how you can just chain, like, those twisty hits. Complains about dialogue, but does everything to get more. I know, right? Logic. Logic. It's tea? Please. Wait. I can stand on those? Is that something I can do to get on top of that item spot? Ah, that's how I get that. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Perfume get. Oh my god, another cutscene! Jonathan, what did you just find? Huh? Some Egyptian perfume, I guess. I thought so. That's some find he made there. What good does perfume do me? I'm not even a woman. What? Oh, yeah, just Maybe you should try using it anyway? And why should I do that? Well, you see, it'd make that predominant animal scent of yours a little bit milder, if you know what I mean. Wait, are you trying to say I stink? No, it's not that. It's just, you are. Okay. You can tell how this game is going to go? How? Fill us in, Spell. I'm curious. Is it just going to be 10 hours of me getting angry that there's too much dialogue? Because I can see that. Okay. Let's go find out where I was supposed to use my hair ability. Oh, was it here? Wait, can I, like... I don't think there's any way for me to swing just to get that. So I probably had to drop down from above. Jonathan, there's something I forgot to tell you. What's that? I hired an advisor for you. An advisor? What for? I thought he could help. His name is Dr. Mahone. He's an authoritative scholar of Egyptology and specializes on Seher the First. Oh, that is helpful. He's already there investigating. I told him about your characteristics, so I'm sure you'll bump into him sooner or later. That has me worried. I don't have many characteristics. Okay. I don't think the item actually did anything. Dialogue. 5 seconds of platforming. Dialogue. Boss fight, dialogue, and a game. Alright. Let's see if you're right. I don't know why I have defense 1 and attack 1 up. Why would I have that? Is that because of... my, like, combos or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's something like a level up. Maybe those are permanent just because I killed a lot of enemies. You think Jonathan should have a voice matching his facial expression? Okay, I'll pay attention to his facial expression next time. Yeah, when you do dialogue, you have to do it right, Orbiage. I mean, I'm giving a little more shit than it deserves. There's just too much of it. Like, if the dialogue were more spaced out, I'd be less annoyed by it, I think. So was it possible for me to jump there, or am I just dead? Oh, okay. Fine. We're fine. There's just too much. It's not necessarily the dialogue's that bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not that bad. There's just way too much. I'm gonna heal up. Maybe than the coffee and perfume. Oh, maybe. Huh. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to pay attention next time I pick up some random item. See if I get something. Okay. I think they're, like, trying to go for the cave story vibe. They're just kind of overdoing the dialogue, in my opinion. This guy's going to take a long time to kill from here. Because you do less damage with the aerial attacks. And he has a shit ton of health. Oh my god, I can't get up. Oh, and I finally get up there and he knocks me down. What a guy. Hold your horses! Why am I doing that now? This is, I'm pretty sure it's a raid, yeah. I'm pretty sure. What is happening? Thank you, Nick, I think, for the raid. Pretty sure, yeah, it's raid. It's Nick. It's Nick. What was that? Thank you very much, man, for the raid. Welcome, guys. You may have already seen Nick playing this. Now it's my turn to get my asshole torn open. I actually didn't see you playing this at all, Nick, unfortunately. So I get to experience the full thing. Blind. I shouldn't rely on the machine gun so much. There's just not a lot of opportunities to use it. Like, it aims very, like, low. Doesn't get very far. Thank you, Nick, for the 11 months in a row, dude. Please spam some love and hype in the chat for Nick, guys. The raid and the resub on top of that. Ugh. Here, have more. Have some of this. The machine gun worked really well there, actually. That was surprisingly good. Like, I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. There must be some reason to go up this way, right? Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, the machine gun does pretty decent damage, actually. Please. Why are you alive? Let's make it up there. Okay, but what's at the bottom? I kind of taken the opposite approach, Nick. I'm like so done with the dialogue already that I can't bring myself to care about the voice acting. I might end up just like skipping through it quickly eventually. I don't know. Recovery. I want that. How do I get that? I don't know how to get that. I can't seem to swing more. I don't think I can jump after letting go of my swing. Shit. Is there a save like right here? There's not. We're gonna cheese this guy really hard. It's gonna be great. Watch this. I love doing this. The enemies have a slow reaction time. It only gets worse in the next two areas? No fucking way. I don't know what to do. Like, you don't get an extra jump. Maybe I needed another ability later or something. Like, I lose all my momentum no matter how I approach this. Oh, shit! You can jump off of it and then rechain. Okay. I see. Now I understand. Am I not in stage 2? I'm in the first stage. I don't think anybody knows anything about this game, Marley. I don't think we really need to be completely honest. You could. Oh, fuck. 39. Okay, cheese time. Just cheesing everything with the edge of the screen. I'm playing on hard, by the way, Nick. I'm guessing you played on normal. Hopefully I don't regret playing on hard. Because someone mentioned that the game was too easy on normal. Who's this handsome fellow? I don't know. I don't want to give him a voice. I don't know what to do with this guy. You're not talking to me, are you? Really? In your stream, you got to about stage 4? Before what? Anyway. Dr. Jonathan Banfield. Depends on who's asking. Are you Dr. Mahone? That I am. I imagined someone older. I get that odd. I'm surprised you knew it was me. Your friend told me about your characteristics. Nothing. Forget about it. Sorry to hear that you've been cursed by Sahir the First. My research has been focused on Sahir the First. I think I may be of service. Thank you. In that case, I have a question. What's going to happen to me? You have opened Sahir the First's coffin. No, not quite. Strictly speaking, I was simply there when it opened. Regardless, you were an accomplice in this revival. But I really am the victim here. Thus, Sahir the First will kill you once he fully reawakens in 7 days. Why do the ones that help revive him have to be killed? You did a Vegeta voice for the turtle? That's great. That's great. One would think he'd be grateful. Consider yourself a sacrifice. A sacrifice? It was an honor to be sacrificed to the Pharaoh in ancient Egypt. So you're saying he's trying to honor the person that revived him? Exactly. Well, that's a mixed blessing if I've ever heard one. True. Thanks for the lesson, Dr. Mahone. I still have things I want to ask, but I need to hurry and find the Holy Grails. Let's talk again later. See, this is why I don't voice act, because of people like fucking Vivar bitching when I do. It'd be my pleasure. I'll contact you if something comes up. Thanks. I appreciate it. Like, I know I'm not a good voice actor. Alright. Now I'm wondering what was to the right. I'm really fucking committed. Should I go back? I should probably go back. I'm gonna go back. Pretty much, Vivar. Pretty much. I really wish the stuttering would stop. Thank you, King Okeanos, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Nick, did you have any stuttering issues? Wait, did the switch I pressed back there open that one? Because this game just won't stop stuttering for me, no matter if I have VSync on or not. Even NVIDIA VSync, like nothing will fix it. It just has to stutter. Like there's nothing I can do. Oh man, I can one-shot these guys with my ground attack now. Nice. I fucking hate that I don't know which way I should be going right now. I can't fucking stop dashing by accident. Oh, that was irritating. Oh god. That was so irritating. That was terrible. Come on, where's the next one? There it is. I'm so gonna fuck this up and die. This is not the new Isaac expansion, no. I'm afraid not. This chat is crazy. In a good way? It's pretty crazy. Dr. Feel. Is this Jack? No, it's Mahone. Dr. Mahone. Is it Mahoney? Am I dumb? Like, is it Mahone or Mahoney? There's no Y, right? So, like, Mahone? What's wrong? Dr. Bonfield, you are nearing the entrance of the royal quarters. Royal quarters? It's a place where only the royal families were allowed to set foot. There may be a guardian protecting that area. A guardian? What are you talking about? Dr. Jabroni. That does not help. They're warriors of ancient Egypt, and they're tough. Jack, were you listening? I guess. We're going back now. It's pronounced Mahoney. Are you sure? I'm getting conflicting opinions in the chat. Thank you for the 7-month resub. E. Priestley. I appreciate it. Please spam some love and hype in the chat, guys. God damn it. B-Rex is pronounced, and then they just type out the fucking fuck you. Fuck you. True. I wish you the best of luck. Me too. Thanks, guys. Alright, I made it to a save point, but now there's a bunch of shit back there that I didn't fucking check. God damn it. Hold on. What's here? This is probably a boss fight. Yeah, it's a boss fight. This might end the level. Well, whatever, let's just do it. If I die this time, which I probably will, then we will go the other ways before I come back here. How do I get out of the corner? How do I not be here? Can I touch him? What? How was I supposed to prevent that? I don't understand. What am I missing? Oh, Jesus. He's aggressive. I don't want to get too close. Oh, he materialized inside of me. That's so cheap. Okay, I'm dead. You can redo levels? Oh, yeah, you totally can, but I want to get this shit done while I'm here. That's all. So, let's go back and check the other directions before we finish this. Just to see what we were missing. Come on. I'll probably get it. There you go. Cheap as hell. You're goddamn right. You can't just teleport inside of my body. That's bullshit. So was that. I should have hit that guy. Fuck him. I like this little part. It's pretty cool. It's like, what, you want to jump, bitch? Go ahead and jump. See what happens. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Oh, if you get big enough combos there, you, like with the aerial shit, you get a little bit of health back. Interesting. So we can't go this way. So I guess really... it's just the one direction, which was probably a dead end. Like, you probably go in there and get an item, and then you have to double back and find that the other gate was open. You know? Yeah, the sprite work is good in this. There's no doubt about that. No! Oh, why did it go to that one? Fuck. Oh god, red dot, please. Don't say these things when Marley's around. Thanks, Wambling Bunyan. Appreciate it. Rex, you died. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, machine gun would be nice here. Don't know why I didn't use that before. Not here, but there. Okay, I should have machine gunned that guy before it was too late. Fuck. 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 Oh god, fuck. Everything's terrible. Now I'm gonna die in one hit again if I get hit by the guy. What game is this? This is Pharaoh Rebirth Plus. Metroidvania that just came out. We'll just cheese this guy to death. So it's not a risk. Okay. He's dead now. Let's go see what was over here. Why does it not instantaneously heal you? Like, what is the difference? Why doesn't it just instantaneously heal you? What is actually the benefit, gameplay-wise, of not having it heal you immediately? What difference does that make? I don't get it. It's a waste of time. Okay, so what was down here, after all? Wait, am I just... Oh, there's a carrot. Okay. I really don't like how, like, there's single-use carrots that are in such a... Like, it's like here on a pedestal. It's like, oh, it's such a big deal, but, like, use it once, it's gone. Okay. I guess I can get many carrots. Use them when something's especially tough. How much does it cost to buy? I don't remember. Somebody knows. I'm sure. Oh, is this where I get the item? Yeah. Oh, I got all 4 puzzle pieces. I wonder what that means. I don't know what that does. You don't know what a Metroidvania is. Flex, please. You call yourself a streamer. Who do you think you are? You got an item and no one called? Game is garbage. Yeah, you're right. What kind of a piece of shit game is this? I've never met someone who doesn't know what a Metroidvania is. I don't know what to think. I'm glad I decided to go with keyboard for this. Basically, my rule for platformers are, if there aren't many controls, I always do keyboard. If there's a lot of different controls and it's going to be clunky in keyboard, then I go with controller. This basically just has jump, attack, sub-weapon, switch weapon. So it's alright. Fuck this guy and his inconvenient positioning. You can suck it. I got you. Never played Castlevania? That's fair. I hadn't until like a year ago or something. So I was gonna criticize you for a second there, but then decided that would be a little silly. Gotta find a terminal and fit the pieces together to unlock a new item for puzzles. What? But I don't get that joke. Is this supposed to be funny? Is that supposed to be funny? If there's a lot of controls, you go with the option that has less buttons, not like this. Yeah, because you can get access to them easily. Oh, God. That's a funny point now that I think of it. Lots of controls. Instead of the thing with like 100 keys. Go to controller with like 6 buttons. Thank you, Oz Dunham, for the 17 months in a row. As a large quantity of months. Please spam 11 hype in the chat for Oz Dunham, guys. Thought maybe I could cheese over to there with the dash. Maybe you can make that jump if it's like pixel perfect. It seems close to possible. Let's see. I feel like if you timed it just right. Is this right? Is this supposed to happen? Oh. There's nothing there. What a letdown. Oh my god. What a huge letdown. I actually got up. I thought I was going to sequence break. It's so sad. Spam has been pretty good today. I'll give that to chat. I didn't see your explanation because of the sub. Explanation for what, Pharaoh? Let's see. What were you explaining? Oh, you were explaining why your joke was funny. I just realized, but I don't see it. I don't see your explanation. Oh, yep, I still don't see it. They look like Talos Principle puzzle pieces. I mean, I figured you were going for something Talos related, but that's not how it works in Talos, so... Actually, yes it is. Never mind, I'm stupid. Just realized that I completely forgot about the part where you do exactly what you said. Okay, let's go wreck this boss. That's not how you do it in Talos. Wait, yes it is. Oh, let's go on this side of him. Alright. This guy doesn't seem bad to me. Oh, fuck! That dash, though. That dash is rough. Don't teleport inside me, that's bullshit. Okay, he's gonna dash at me. Is that his whole pattern? Is that all he does? Alright, he doesn't have a lot going on. He just repeats the same oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's bullshit! I can't get out of here now! That was some bullshit. I didn't know I could destroy it. That sucks. Fuck me. Should be fine now. Should be fine. I know that he does that, so... That was like the only problem. I was doing fine until that bullshit. That was some real bullshit. That's not difficulty, Perfidious. That's just like, oh, you didn't know that being here equals you're dead. Now I do. So we're good. Dude, I tried to do the jump attack and spin, but nope. Couldn't do it. How am I getting hit? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm dead. Like, I'm fucked. I'm fucking screwed. Okay, he's gonna dash at me, isn't he? Fucking. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Great going, Jonathan. You defeated the Guardian. I imagine something completely different, though. Jonathan, the royal quarters are up ahead. If they're housing a holy grail, then the royal quarters is the first place to look. Indeed. Let's get our first holy grail. I'd actually prefer if I can just go heal. Thanks. Alright, great success. Keep in mind I'm playing on hard. I am playing on hard. So forgive me for getting wrecked. I can also blame the lag. Oh god. Andre, why are you here? Jonathan, the Holy Grail is mine. How do you know about the Holy Grail? You tapped our communications line, didn't you? Sorry, but I'm the one who's gonna escape the curse. All the Holy Grails will be mine. I mean, no, but you can try. Get back here! Damn it, he stole the Holy Grail. Jack. This isn't good. After him. Vegeta voice. Not gonna do a Vegeta voice. Jonathan, did you know? In a race between a tortoise and a hare, the tortoise wins. Laters. Okay. Did I fix the frame rate? Nope. Seems impossible. Jesus, that energy drink is so bad. That reptile. That reptile. Jonathan, get on. Jack, we gotta get that cup back. Quick, after him. Thanks. Didn't he say get on? I got in, not on. That reptile. Classic reptile. You live in Kentucky, this country accent is triggering you. I don't even know if it's like country. It's just what I think of when I think of like generic like major. Like a fucking generic soldier commander man in like a movie or something. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That poopy face. Alright. Let us use our twirly powers to get some additional puzzle pieces here. Whatever they do. Yeah, it's southernish. I'm not really trying hard to make it that though. I don't know. What I'm saying is that I'm not going to force myself into any one well-defined category, because then you could make fun of me for how bad it is. So I'll just pretend it's like, oh, it's not really anything, you know? Don't worry about it. Oh, I still don't have the power to destroy crates. Maybe I should just redo all the levels once I get, like, every power. Why am I an Indiana Jones bunny? Because I feel like it. You got a fucking problem with it? What you can do about it? I think there were 2 places in this level for me to use my ability. You just noticed that spelled matchin' gun? Oh my god, it is! Throw a grenade forward up. Oh, maybe this destroys crates, actually. Looks like you got another sub-weapon. Press the weapon change button to switch between them. Pressing and holding the button will bring up a list for you to choose from. Understood. Thank you, Bufutta, for the 7 months in a row. I appreciate the support. Please spam the chat, guys. Okay, switch to the grenade instead of the match-in gun. It doesn't even destroy crates. What the fuck? Looks pretty cool. Why does it like a silhouette? Oh, that's supposed to be the pin? That's like flying back like that? It looks weird. It's like way too big or something. Did I not go in this hole before? Oh, probably a good reason for that. Probably a good reason not to go in the hole. Alrighty then. What kind of a grenade doesn't even destroy crates? Like, what the fuck is that bullshit? Like, why even have a grenade if it doesn't destroy crates, you know? That's my philosophy. I don't know why I thought going in that hole was a good idea. Thanks, Pharaoh. I look way too big? Wow, my feelings. You jerk. Wait, why is there wine there now? Didn't I go to that spot before? Oh. Spikes. I guess I still can't get that because there's no hook spot. God damn it. There's still tons of shit I can't get even in this level, let alone others. I guess I'll backtrack just every now and then. Whatever this is I can get, though. It is... HP up. Alright. I know, right? So now I was like, it's gotta be for destroying the crate, right? Would they really, Krima? You think? Oh shit, it didn't jump. You don't think a grenade would do a number on a crate? I think it would shred it up pretty good. You're the army man, not me. I'll take your word for it. How do I leave? How do I get out? I just realized I don't know how to do that. Like, I intended to come in here and then just go back to the map, but I don't know how. Now that I think of it. I was just testing out the new HP. Exactly. I don't know how the fuck to leave. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the level. Do I really have to finish the whole thing? Oh, wait. Here? Somewhere? Right. Exit dungeon. Okay. Sorry, Kitsune. I read it, I just didn't say it out loud. Okay. Crates are pretty solid and grenades mostly do damage with shrapnel. Most of the shrapnel would spread all about. The crate would be a bit beat up, but it'd be pretty K. I doubt that. I think it would, like, rip it to pieces. Jonathan, it seems like Andre has boarded this train. Like, I know that, like, grenades aren't like they are in movies, usually, with, like, it just being an explosion. I know it's, like, the shrapnel. But, you know, I think it would tear it up, wouldn't it? Just imagine, like, firing 10 bullets through a crate. It would be fucked up, man. Jonathan, it seems like Andre has boarded this train. We can't get closer than this by car. You'll have to jump. Easier said than done. This is gonna shorten my lifespan. Jonathan, your lifespan is currently 6 days, you know? You'll have to jump if you want to change that. Dude, way to lay on the pressure. Oh. What? I'm back here? Yeah, if the grenade was inside the crate, it'd be even worse. So I pressed to the right, and he walked off the van. So, guess I'm dead. Let's try that again. You think there'd be an autosave here, right? But nope. No autosave. Gotta watch all this again. Gotta come back from the other fucking dungeon and shit. Alright. Good shit. Jack, it's the turtle's bike. He's gotta be on this train. Oh, then let's find him and get the Holy Grail back. Yep, by the way, where's this train heading? No clue. We can worry about that later. Oh, worry about it now. Weren't you the one who said we're short on time? You do realize I'm driving, don't you? If I crash, I'll die before you do. We can't have that. Drive carefully. Sick dialogue. Absolutely sick. Maybe we get the ability to destroy crates on this level? Did that do 6 damage? Oh, no, because my max is 120 now. Never mind. Nick did the same thing. Did he really? That's great. So that's some bullshit right there. I want to jump over that fucking crate. Oh, God. What is this? Do I just... How do I not get wrecked by those? I guess I just hit them and back off. What's with the weird physics? Things are behaving really weirdly. So... I'm gonna be back in the other stage, aren't I? Oh, right, there's a save point there. Never mind. Okay. So these guys shoot lasers at the front, except when a fire goes inside of them, and then they explode. Okay. Makes sense. Also, I forgot that sub-weapons were a thing, so... I could use this. It's windy. I kind of get it, but... I get where they're going for. It just feels really, really weird. Switch to the grenade now. Oh, okay, yeah, because that... Yeah. That grenade wouldn't hurt him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why are they invulnerable? Fuckers. How much do I ship Jonathan and Jack? Not at all. Who gives a fuck? Shittiest machine gun you've ever seen? Well, it shoots tennis balls, to be fair, so... You know, it's hard for it to be too effective. It can't help it. Oh, there's gotta be something in here then, right? Yes. Okay, so is this a secret, or... Okay, nothing there. There is on the other side, though. Oh, no! Oh, my God. I actually didn't get wrecked. I fully expected to. Oh, God. 2 more hits and I'm dead. This is a pretty neat little section, I guess. Kind of a cool concept, I suppose. Oh! I almost jumped too late that time. More dialogue! Jonathan, about that train you're on. What have you found out? Well, I contacted Egypt Railway. Apparently the train you're riding doesn't exist. Doesn't exist? What's that mean? I know. Weird, isn't it? So where are we heading? No clue. Worry about finding Andre first. He should be on that train. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not sure how much damage the grenade does. I'll try to test it. I get a chance. The fuck is this? How am I supposed to not get hit? What is this? There's nowhere to dodge. I guess there's enough room because of the floatiness of the jump. Also, I just noticed they only attack every time you hit them. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that an item? Oh. Turn on. Okay. I am quite good, Eagle of the Night. Thanks. How are you? Suddenly, there's enemies here that didn't exist a moment before. It's already bothering me, like, a lot that the dash is jump plus attack. Oh, I didn't mean to use the carrot! I want a machine gun! Whatever, I guess I'll just use my iframes to run through then. That's kind of bull. I could just redo that segment, but I really don't care about the carrot. I don't think I'm going to have to rely on it regardless. Where do I have to... Oh, I'm so stupid. I was like, where am I supposed to go? Jonathan, the train is heading towards a tunnel. A tunnel? Roger that. That car seems a bit strange. Watch out there. For what? Not sure, just a gut feeling. That and I can't even find the train's pantograph. Oh, now that you mention it. Anyway, Jonathan, mind your head when you're in the tunnel. What is a pantograph? Never heard that word. Ow! What? What did I have to do? I gotta, like... Was that because I jumped or because I didn't? Oh, you have to duck. It was really hard to, like, see. So I just have to duck every so often. Okay. Oh, you can duck those lasers, too. Just accidentally found that out. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Came here for dank memes. Are you in the right place? Obviously. Where else would you even go? Memes here are the dankest. Okay. Got it. That was weird. It pushed me back. Jonathan, I knew it! That train is funky! What do you mean? Didn't you notice? It's a steam train. Steam? Oh, it is. They scrapped the steam locomotives in Egypt around the 80s. So that's what they mean by this train not existing. Perhaps it's a ghost train. Ghost train? There's a legend in Egypt about a ghost train. It takes its passengers to their death. Speaking of which, I made it to the front car, but still couldn't find Andre. What was that? A pantograph or pan is an apparatus mounted on the roof of an electric train, tram, or electric bus to collect power through contact with an overhead catenary wire. I don't know if I said that right. It's a common type of current collector. Cool. Never heard that word before. I doubt it's the case, but maybe the ghost train took him. If that's true, then maybe you're next. Oh, God. Him interrupting me and saying you're next was so reminiscent of, like, oh, well, this is happening. So reminiscent of, like, I don't know, a children's cartoon or something. That does a decent amount, but the machine gun's gonna be way better for reliable damage. Unless he's, like, up there, I guess. Fuck. I'm doing terribly. What is this fight? Also, why does this guy have infinite HP? Can't hurt him while he's up there, okay. Dude, 24 damage every time, that much health, and he teleports inside of me? Or, no, just next to me. I guess that's not as bad. Oh, I'm out of mana. Fuck. Jesus. This is insane. This is insane. Let me just take care of someone real quick. At what point did the main character Bunny tip you off to the kids cartoon aspect? Well, no, main character can be a bunny without it being like that. It's the dialogue. Well, that was shitty. How am I gonna kill this? This is insane. Larkin's here? What the fuck? Why are you here, Larkin? You don't watch my stream. I kind of wish I'd had the carrot at this point. Kind of worried now. Oh, fuck. He keeps teleporting next to me, and then I accidentally walk into him. It's really annoying. Okay, so there's a low one on the left and then a high one on the right. I just gotta remember that. Jump and then duck, I guess. Jump and then duck. Got it. How the fuck could I get down in time to not get hit by that? Fuck. I'm bad. Stop teleporting inside. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. That is really frustrating. What is this, and why aren't the mods doing anything about it? Where are these people coming from? It's the second guy that does something like that. I don't know if the second guy was just like trying to get a reaction out of me because he thought the first guy did or what. But just ban people who say shit like that, mods. You know what to do. The bosses do keep trying to get inside me. That's not my thing. I don't know why they don't respect that. I'm not into it. Fuck me, every time. That attack actually gets me, like, every time. This is gonna be really hard with the amount of health that this fucker has. Like, I did not expect it to be this ridiculous. But mods exactly? There are mods. Krima was here a moment ago. He's just not paying attention. Larkin is here if he counts. I don't know if you can count Larkin or not. Most wouldn't, to be fair. Dude, he's not even half dead. Like, is something gonna happen? I hope something happens. Like, I don't actually have to take this much health. Because this is an absurd amount of HP. I'm gonna have to do these cycles, like, 800 times. Ugh. He has so much health. My god. Now that I know the pattern, I'll probably be able to do it, but just really tedious. Why is he up there? Oh god, what is this? Okay. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I was expecting something worse than that, though. Oh god, that almost got me. Just gotta not suck for another minute or two. Fuck me, that's kind of hard to avoid. I'm trying to just spin attack through all of it, but it doesn't work. Maybe I'll just try to dodge it next time. That's probably a better plan. I'm probably still gonna get hit by it. In all likelihood. Oh god, he's over there again. Yeah, let's just dodge it. That's way easier. I don't know why I was trying to do anything else. That's silly. That was silly of me. Are we gonna finish him? Nice. Alright. Go ahead, Imako. I guess. Go ahead. Yeah, the best way to make games more difficult is just give them 1 billion HP and make them do 1 billion damage. That's the best way. You're paying attention? Alright, Creeman. That's good. Also, welcome back, Merle. Jack, I've dealt with a ghost train conductor. Nice job. We can rest a bit easier now. This train made Andre disappear, though, and that's a nice mess. Now we don't know where the Holy Grail is. True. Never mind him dying. That's not a big deal. We just can't get the Holy Grail. Hey, the train's stopping. Where in the world are you? Can you track me down by GPS? Anybody gonna do anything? Why do I even have mods? I'm not gonna do anything just to prove a point. Roger, you're in a tunnel, so I can't get your exact location, but I'll try. Look at how long that took, dude. And they didn't even ban him. Somebody purged him. Who purged him? I'm gonna demod you. Who purged him? Tell me. Tell me who did it. Andre. Ah. Jonathan. Hey, Slag of the War. How's it going? See, how do you read that? Like, Jonathan! You really don't know when to quit. Not knowing when to quit is bad for your love life. Where in the hell were you, Andre? I'm positive you weren't on the train. I was in the restroom. Again? What do you care? Do something about your leakage problem? Shut up! Jonathan, we got bigger problems than that. I hope it was Marley. She's better off not being a mod anyway. It stresses her out. You might be right. Andre, give me back the Holy Grail. It's ours. I don't see your name written on it, Jonathan. The next one is going to be mine as well. Laters. Do me a favor, guys, and when people do shit like that, go to their channel and click the little cogwheel and report them for ban evasion. Then they'll get IP banned. It'll make it a lot harder for them. Wait, Andre. Damn it. Hey, Jack. It appears Andre wasn't taken by the ghost train after all. Which means he still has the Holy Grail, which is good news for us. But he said he's going after the next one, which means he might know where the next one is. Maybe we were underestimating him. For all we know, wherever you are right now might be related to the next Holy Grail. All we can do is chase after Andre for now. Get me his location ASAP. Roger. Marley, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Demigod, for the 10 months of support in a row. There better have been a save there, or I'm going to be very upset. Please spend some love and hype in the chat for Demigod, guys. No. No. Are you actually serious? It's actually serious right now. What the fuck? What is this game? What is that? Who? Why would you make it like that? Oh my god, I'm really annoyed by that. That's absurd. That is completely absurd. That's the dumbest shit that I've ever seen in my entire life. What the hell? I actually have to redo the whole boss. I have to fight this boss again, yeah. I killed him and I gotta refight him. I gotta fucking fight him a second time because of that. Wow. Insane. Absolutely insane. Value. You get more hours out of the game this way, guys. More gameplay time. Fuck me. Can't believe this. I'm so disappointed in the game right now. So disappointed. This takes so fucking long, too. Like, if the boss didn't have a trillion HP, it wouldn't be quite as much of a problem. It would still be stupid, but it doesn't exactly help. Alright, this one. Just don't give him attention, guys. Let the mods ban the accounts and just report them. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Okay. Literally a trillion HP. Yep. Literally a trillion. Okay, at least we can skip the dialogue this time. So that's something. I can't believe there was no save. Unless I'm blind and stupid, which is possible. Which is very possible. Now don't die. I don't plan on it. We'll see. Oh god, if I die again. If I die again, I'm gonna cry. You do things, Grima. You do. Like, who does this? Why are there enemies? Fuck you. Fuck you for putting that in. God damn it. What is this? On March 16th, go back and save? I don't know if I can. Can I? Oh, maybe I could have. On March 16th, our station had record sales for the Egypt Railway. Let's all keep up the good work to make our sales soar. Oh god, a save point. Okay. Alright. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. Dark Souls isn't even that mean? Dark Souls is not that mean. I should play Trillion God of Destruction off stream. The final boss literally has a trillion HP. Well, that doesn't mean anything in and of itself. It's a big number, but maybe you do, like, you know, 500 billion damage per hit. You know, it just because they have a trillion health. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I didn't think they could aim up for some reason. I was so sure that I was safe there. Dark Souls is pretty fair for the most part. Like, not much is unfair. Some of the run-ups to bosses are stupidly long, but they're usually not. You're Egyptian and can confirm that this is 100% accurate. Oh, I was wondering. Thank you. So this is, like, is this what Egypt looks like today? Probably pretty close. Archers can only shoot forward. On April 2nd, Arabia's largest trader, Hafid Salazar, will be using our station. Please make sure to not insult him in any way as you conduct your work. Okay. Thanks. Mostly fair other than some dumb hitboxes. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really remember any specific examples, but I can see something like that. It might have happened, Krima. I don't deny the possibility. Egypt is a side scroller. It cannot confirm. You cannot confirm. Oh. Hey, Jack, there's an elevator here. Think you can hack it and get it working? That elevator looks pretty old. From the 1960s? Maybe 50s. Think you can do it? Nope. Why? There are two reasons. One, I have no idea where you are, so I don't know which network to work on. Oh. The second reason is rather simple. That elevator is too old and isn't controlled by a computer. So I guess I can't use it then. Now, I didn't say that. If the elevator isn't broken, then the only reason it won't move is if there's no electricity powering it. So if you power it, there's a high chance it'll work. How do I do that? There should be a power control room nearby. Turning the mains on there should do it. Huh? That's easy. Yep. We're looking for a power control room. Jonathan? I don't know if that was like somebody else who just donated, but if it is, then thanks. Just like, you know, don't actually bring attention to it anymore. If it was the original guy, then whatever. We'll just continue to ignore it. It's not Dexon, but I did say not to bring attention to it, so. Alright, there should be another save soon. This game is pretty generous with them. You know, except when it doesn't put one immediately after a boss. If that person was correct and I could have gone back, then I guess that's kind of my fault that I didn't go back and save. But usually you expect to be able to save after a boss. So, I don't know. Wow, that guy does hurt quite a bit of damage. Does hurt quite a bit of damage. Words are difficult. It's Gorilla from RL. I feel really bad, but I don't remember you. Is your name just Gorilla? Jack, I think this is it. I found what looks like the power control room. Yeah, that's it. What should I do? You need to find the breaker panel and turn it on. Jonathan, look to your left. Isn't that it? No, don't worry about it, Dexon. It's fine. I think so. They all look the same to me. I think my favorite stream troll of all time, just because like of the fact that we couldn't do anything about it at the time, was the guy that kept posting the Mario shitting on the chat copy pasta when we had like the Twitch apocalypse. I don't know if you guys know, some of you may not. There was actually a day when for, I don't know how long it was, it might have been only like 20 minutes, or it might have been like an hour, I don't know. You couldn't moderate chat. For some reason, Twitch fucked up and you couldn't mod. Doesn't even remember Gorilla. I know, I'm the worst. So like, for the most part, people were fine, surprisingly. Oh, okay, I remember you now, Fifa's Killer. Okay, yeah, I remember you and your friend. Mostly everybody was fine, except this one guy for like the entire time was just spamming this copy pasta of Mario shitting on the chat. It was somehow funny, even though it was like fucked. Anyway, this? Maybe it was less than 20 minutes. I don't know. It was less than 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the breaker panel. So turning this on will get the elevator running, eh? Turning it on is a bit complicated, however. You need to tweak the breakers to put the power through. You'll have to maximize the circuit. He got banned later, yeah. Everybody reported him in the meantime, and we banned him immediately afterwards. What does that even mean? Are you sure I won't break anything? He definitely got banned. It's just, the reason it was funny was because I was just like accepting the reality of the situation and just rolling with it. It's like, all right, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's just be amused by it, you know? I mean, you need to adjust the wiring for efficient electricity transfer. You can make a path for the current using that panel. I don't like complicated things. It's like a kid's puzzle. You or Andre could do it. Don't lower me to his level. So, what do I do? See those 4 knobs? You'll need to adjust them until the current goes to max. Interesting. Pay attention, though. The red knob moves all the others. Just try it out and get the feel of it. So all you gotta do is fill her up. I'll fill you up. That's all you gotta do. I wasn't paying attention for most of that, so... hopefully... Oh, the red knob moves... So I gotta put the red one where I get the most power and then adjust the others afterwards, I guess. Something like that. We good? Alright, we're good. Nice. Is this a new game? It is pretty new, yeah. Pretty new. Jack, looks like it's powered. Great! Now the elevator should work as long as it's not broken. Understood. Thanks. Is there a save over here? No, but there's a cup. Udon. Get. Hey, Jack. I Found some... I'm just going to say udon so I don't look like a jackass that's trying too hard. I could use this as a consumable sub-weapon, right? What the heck is an udon? You've never heard of it? It's a type of noodle-based soup from Japan. It's my favorite. I'm sure I've told you about it. First time I'm hearing about it. How do you know so much, but not this sort of thing? I'm way more puzzled by the fact you found it out there. It is strange. Maybe the local... It's... I don't know what to do here. I hate these situations. It's like, I know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I don't want to go like fucking udon in the middle of like an English sentence. So I'm just going to say udon and hate myself for it. Maybe the local udon chef left it out here for someone. It's one of those... just don't worry about it. Make fun of me if you want. I know, Charo, I know. Like, even more of one. Oh. I thought he was going to keep going into the ground. I was about to say, okay, bye. But he ruined it by coming back out of the ground. He ruined my joke. And I don't appreciate this. That was going to be really funny. I'm just trying to find a save. Okay, there we go. Why would you, like, hide the save over in the right corner like that? It's, like, off screen, and it's just a fucking save. The udon in udon is silent. Thanks. Can I get crushed by this? I wonder. Oh, that was a weird perspective. It confused me. How do I... Can I stop here? Was I not able to get here before? Is that why the elevator is good? Okay. Alright. On April 4th, there was an incident where Hafid Salazar's luggage went missing. Mr. Salazar mentioned very valuable antiques lost in that luggage. The police are currently investigating, suspecting theft. Fuck off, damn registration. You scumbag. Fuckers are doing 30 damage now. What's that bullshit? Oh, double jump? Please give me double jump. By holding the jump button, I can turn my ear into a hang glider. What? That's hilarious. I've gotten a new skill, Jack. What is it this time? I can turn my ears into a hang glider. You know, Jonathan, going on TV and doing that will probably make you some money. I guess so. Maybe I'll change jobs after my curse is lifted. You should concentrate on gathering holy grails. Now that you're a human rabbit paper plane, you should be able to jump and glide a bit. You might even get to places you couldn't before. I guess I'll try it out. I can turn my ears into a hang glider. It's ancient Egyptian technology. Oh, Jesus. That's so fucked. It's so silly. Was this guy always a bunny? Since the beginning of the game, he has been a bunny, yeah. Still can't break boxes, unfortunately. Let's go save again, if we can. Because it's the worst thing in the world. Let's go to... And it wants me to suffer. Okay. Let's go to the top floor. Do I go back, or is there somewhere I can get over here? Oh, there we go. Easy enough. Was that a flashing ancient Egyptian newspaper? It was, yeah. It's old technology lost throughout the years. We don't know how they did it. Jonathan? About where you are right now. What have you found out? Probably never, Queso. Since you're inside a building, I'm unable to get an exact location, but I think you must be near the east side of Aswan. So near the Nile? That's right. There's something peculiar about it, though. What's that? Forget about a train station. The place doesn't even have train tracks. Are you sure that's my location? I'd say it looks like it could have been a station long ago. Maybe if you can get outside the building, I can find out more about it. Roger. I'll try to find a way out. Okay. Soon you'll get the hatchet your own balls off skill? I don't want that.
No. No thank you. On April 29th, Arabia's largest trader, Hafid Salazar, sued the Egypt Railway for theft. The cause of complaint was his luggage, lost by the company on the 4th of April. In response to the lawsuit, Egypt Railway released a statement calling Mr. Salazar's claims unfounded. Okay. Sure. Maybe I'll speedrun Dark Souls 3, Queso. Or, you know, maybe I won't. Get grenaded, mother... You're alive? What? Okay. There we go. Oh, the noodles are consumable. Okay. Fair enough. I thought that was going to be a new thing. I actually forgot to check what it was earlier. Oh, now I know. I definitely won't speedrun this. It's not likely I'll speedrun Dark Souls 3, but it's possible. Maybe I'll play it and I'll be like, oh man, this would be so fun to speedrun. In which case, I will. Otherwise, I won't. Very deep, I know. Do I have to make it across there? Or... I haven't just... Why even have a way to get back up if the spikes do 518 damage is what I'm wondering. Like, why even? I don't understand. What is the point of that? What is the point? Ah. Okay. Sure. Good stuff. I have no intention to play Super Hot. Doesn't look like it'd be for me. Well, that was a good attempt. That was real close. I almost had it for a minute there. So, that was just where I was before, wasn't it? Like, I just have to glide from the right spot? I can't get high enough, though. How the heck? Maybe I'm just supposed to go back now? Or something? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Wait. I don't remember that. Maybe I just have a terrible memory. Mr. Panda Bear, thank you for the 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. Didn't I already read this one? Please spam some love and hype in the chat, Mr. Panda Bear. March 16th, the station had record sales for the Egypt Railway. Let's all keep up the good work to make our sales soar. So we're back here now. Does that mean I can go up and to the right? Was there a way that I couldn't get there before? Yes, there was. Okay. I figured it out. And this would just be the other side of that other gap, right? Nope. Okay. That's where I thought it would be. Never mind then. Okay, not maybe, Sonata. Maybe not maybe. Hi, Rex. I forgot to host you. Here you go. Oh, thank. What? Forgot? But you just did it. Thank you, Obi. Appreciate the host, man. On September 2nd, our station had the lowest sales since the conception of Egypt Railway. If this becomes a trend, we might have to let workers go and cut expenses. Okay, I just want to check to see if this is a corner. Like a dead end. Aha! A thing. Cartouche? Look at this fucking guy with his 39 damage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, why did I hit that guy twice? I did 7 and also 3 damage. Weird. So we sure as shit can't go up there. This is like a bunny game or something? I mean, I am a bunny. I don't know if I would say this is a bunny game. Just because of that. That's kind of racist. Oh my god, thank that fucking thing for hitting me. It caused me to, like, not die to the spikes. Thank you, iframes. You're the best. Fucking... what? Oh, no! Oh, what the hell? Take a drink. Okay. Bunnies aren't a race? Excuse me? Maybe not in your world. You saying like they don't even get to qualify as a race? That's even more racist. God damn it. That was so dumb. OV, you have calamari. I'm Giga Jelly. So fucking jelly. I love... Well, I shouldn't say I love calamari. I usually love calamari. I've had bad calamari, though. There's a place here that has calamari that's like... It's one of those foods that, like, you know is shitty, but it's still awesome. It's like just this shitty, like... It's not even, like, prepared that great, but for some reason... Like, their calamari dipped in seafood sauce is, like, super good to me. But I recognize that it's shit. But it's also great. Have I spell sling? Interesting. But then, like, there's this sushi place in the next town over. I had calamari there. I could tell that, like, as far as quality, it's, like, way better calamari. But I'd prefer, like, the shittier calamari in that case. It's weird. Do this. Those combos. What just happened? I was trying to explain a concept. Shit, why didn't you go, Obi? If I had a Greek restaurant, I'd try it immediately. But then again, I live in a town where that would be like the most novel thing that happened all year. Like us getting a Greek restaurant would be. Okay, card key. What kind of sushi restaurant even makes calamari? That one did. It was just a seafoody thing. I don't know. It's run by non-Japanese, so I guess they just threw in a few like local fish dishes that are generally liked, I suppose. I don't know. It was good though. It was good calamari. There just wasn't a lot of it. What? Fuck! I saw that it moved in the corner of my eye before I did that, and then I just assumed that there would be no problem. I don't know why. It's way too expensive. You live in a town of 3K? You live in a town of 3K and you didn't try, like, a new restaurant that came in? Fuck me. Not only do I go to new restaurants when they're here, I'll even, like, make it a thing to, like, go to a restaurant that gets a new item just to try the new thing. Like, that's how little we get. It's great. Jack, I see a circulator. It seems like I can go up if I move this. Can you get closer? I want to see its serial number. And before something happens. An SR-505G. It's old, but seems to be controlled by a PC. Ancient Egyptian technology, guys. So you can hack it to get it moving? Jonathan, like I said, I have no idea where you are. Which means I have no idea what network to infiltrate. Well, do something. It's not that easy. If you find a computer terminal nearby, maybe I can come up with something. A computer terminal? What do you want me to do? Jonathan, you're gonna use a computer and send out signals. Well, OV, I know you buy fast food. You've mentioned it several times. So you, like, if it were me, I would choose to, like, try something I didn't try. But you're just a little bitch. You just like eating the same things, so you're not adventurous. I'll find it, analyze it, and break into the network. Computer terminal. I wonder if there is one. That circulator will only work by receiving commands via computer. What even is that? Is he talking about the thing under... He must be talking about the thing under me, not the flashing book over there. So I don't think it'd be too far away. I'll try to find it. I know you're a chef, even still, though. You eat fat... You had, like... You had A&W that one time. Just because you're a chef doesn't mean you can't eat fast food. Not everybody wants to cook every day. Ever since I picked up that cup, terrible things have been happening nonstop. Maybe it's a curse for stealing it. What was that thing the other day, by the way, OVs? Somebody came in here and said you were challenging me to a chef off or something. Was that something you told them to say, or were they just memeing on their own? The employees are freaking out and leaving. What will become of this station?
A and W is literally the only fast food option you have there? Fuck, dude, that's even worse than my situation. That's terrible. Oh! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. So, only the second one moves. Okay. Fair enough. Your money would be on OV if he and I had a cook-off. I mean, that was solo memeing? Okay. I figured OV. I mean, that'd be like challenging, I don't know, a programmer to like seeing who could make a better app or something. I don't know. Like you could do that with any occupation. Of course he would win. He's a fucking chef. He's a chef and I almost never cook. Challenge me to a fast food ordering off. He would definitely lose that. My scorpion circuit seems to be growing bigger daily. He's eating tons. It's getting disturbing. Just the other day, he was eating a mouse. What in the world is going on? Okay. Oh, I found the thing. Jack, is this the terminal you were talking about? That's it. It should already have power, so it should work. It booted up. What next? We're gonna make a network bomb. A network bomb? It's like a virus that'll cripple the network. I'll use it to allow me to figure out where it's at. I'm not good with computers. Just do as I say and you'll be fine. God damn it, Sonata. We'll make the bomb by you tapping the attack button multiple times. Okay. Hitting the attack button multiple times, eh? Keep doing it until the meter is full. Okay, then like challenging LeBron James to a pickup game of basketball, Mango Pirate. Most people have played a game of basketball in their lives. But they can't, you know, beat LeBron James. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're fine, Marley. If someone's a cunt, we'll just ban them. So you just want me to... Alright, the bomb is complete. Wow, that was... So that's what it's like to program, huh? You just slap your attack button as fast as you can. Now we're gonna compile the bomb. I knew it was correct when you saw those hackers in movies and TV shows just slapping the keys at random. Hey, what? Compile, it means make it usable. Oh, everybody knows that. Keep pressing the jump button. The jump button? Gotcha. Keep doing it until the meter is full. LeBron is over right here. Well, excuse me. See, we even got programmers in the chat confirming that's how it works. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, it's compiled now. That was surprisingly easy. Did I get bored of Salt and Sanctuary? No, I beat it. It was really short. The next step is a bit harder. What do I do? You'll be uploading the bomb. Listen carefully to my instructions. Will do. When red text is shown, press the attack button. When blue text is shown, press the jump button. What do I do when red text is shown? I told you to listen carefully. Here goes, one more time. When red text is shown, press the attack button. When blue text is shown, press the jump button. Attack on red, jump on blue. Yep. If your program doesn't work, you're just not matching your keyboard fast enough. Alright, let's do this. That was all red. And I was pressing attack. So... Jonathan, the upload failed. We messed up. Please try again. I don't... But what? What? They don't, goes. Listen carefully. I'm doing it right. You tried speedrunning it? I wouldn't want to speedrun that game. Does it not want me to spam this time? Oh, that's fucking dumb. I thought it wanted me to keep pressing it quickly while it was on the screen, you know? Fuck me. Okay. How is that blind? That's not a result of blindness.
Great, seems like it uploaded correctly. Finally, press the attack button to launch the bomb.
That's all?
Yeah, once the bomb goes off, I'll find it and enter that network.
Gotcha. Good luck. So I press attack to blow it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen the run. I've seen Lobos messing around with it. It doesn't look like I would enjoy it, personally. Jack, did the bomb go off? I didn't really. I'll look now. Alright. I read it. Hey, Jack. Jack!
Isn't it... Jonathan, I found your terminal.
Really? Great.
I've infiltrated the network. I've broken through the firewall. Found the circulator. I'll operate it now.
Oh, are you talking about like the 100% run, OV? It's moving.
Great.
Your skill never ceases to impress. You've still got it.
This is a walk in the park in comparison to when I hacked into the CIA.
Scary guy. Oh, okay. So you just turn into the glider and it lifts you up. Got it. I guess food would go under creative. I don't know. I guess. Fuck you. Stupid troll thing. Oh, I guess I'll just save here. In case. Wow. Thanks, Field Paint. It's quite the compliment. I guess I gotta go this way. Let's just check here first then. Okay, we'll go to the right. On October 9th, due to repeated accidents and mysterious phenomena, our station was slated to be shut down. With a heavy heart, we apologize to all our customers. RIP. RIP station. Jack, I'm outside now. Can you find me using GPS?
Already on it. Found you.
So, where's here?
It seems like you're in a place called Aswan High Dam Station.
Aswan High Dam? Never heard of it.
Apparently it went out of operation in the 1980s. It's abandoned now.
Why would Andre go to an abandoned station?
Hold on, found something interesting. In 1982, an Arabian traveler carrying a Holy Grail in a freight car went into that station.
A Holy Grail?
But the Holy Grail suddenly disappeared from the freight car.
Maybe an employee lifted it?
That's likely, since that inexplicable phenomena frequently happened at the Aswan High Dam. It went out of business later that same year.
Maybe it's because of the mysterious power the Holy Grail possesses.
Which means it's still hidden at that station somewhere.
So Andre knew about it and thus came here?
Possibly.
I'm surprised he knew so much history.
As baffling as it may be, Andre's actions do make sense.
Him mentioning the second Holy Grail makes sense as well.
We gotta make sure we get it before him.
Right. I'm doing voices, they're just subtle. You can't tell the difference, you're fucking deaf. Or some shit. When I say I'm not gonna voice act, I mean I'm not gonna put effort into it. Like, I'll slightly distinguish the voices, I just won't, like... I don't know, I guess I did do the, like, British thing for that one guy, so... I'm not very committed to it. This game's story is pretty bad, yeah. It's a little meh. What is this?
Cherub will fly around and protect you. What? I don't see him. Oh, is it a sub-weapon? Cool. I wonder how useful that will be. Today you learned your dev. You really can't tell the difference. Is this just me? Like, does it just sound different in my head? Like, I'm speaking from a lot lower in my throat for the bunny guy. Like, I know they're not, like, worlds apart or anything, but in all seriousness, people can hear the difference, right? Oh, God. I can't pick, C-Threat. I can't pick. You can hear the difference? Okay. You were making me second-guess myself for a second there. I didn't save after getting the thing? Oh, my God. Fuck me. I'm not gonna kill these guys. Fuck that. 39 damage. Boo-hoo. Maybe Pyro Trap. This is not quite as bad as the Witness thing. I could not get over the fact that people were completely incapable of distinguishing, not distinguishing, even like noticing that there was an extra tone in there. Those who don't know what I'm talking about, there is a puzzle in the Witness that relies on audio. It does like it's like a bird whistling or something, and there's like several beats. It's like it goes like do or something, and they're like everybody thought there was, I can't remember the exact numbers, but say like everybody thought there were like 5 beats. So, like, only 5 tones, but there were actually 6, or maybe it was 4 and 5. And, like, nobody could hear that extra tone, and it fucking, like, I don't understand it. To this day, I don't understand how people couldn't hear it. It's really weird. It's totally there. Can I hit him with this? So this guy's, like, really weird to the machine, or weak, rather, to the machine gun. Every now and then, an item doesn't have a cutscene, Gladius. It's weird. Wow, that was surprisingly tricky. Like, that's surprisingly precise. Maybe the hitboxes are smaller than they look. Extra note, Rex, please. What? Pete Song? What? What about the Undertale puzzle? What about it? You've joined my ranks and told the dev to shut up. Oh, you had like a backseating dev, I'd imagine, OV? Is that what happened? The reason that it made no sense to anybody was that because it was completely off tempo? It wasn't, really. In my opinion. I'm trying to remember it, and I'm pretty sure I remember it being about the same length note as the other ones. And like that was clarified too, because like people were like, they were asked, like we were discussing it, and they were saying like, no, I don't hear it. They weren't saying like, yeah, I hear it, but it's like a shorter tone, you know? I don't think anybody said that. Yeah. Nice, Obi. Very nice. Okay, Pete Tong. I don't think it was in between. What it was that people thought there was like just a long note that was the same, but it was actually 2 distinct notes, is what I believe happened. It was very it's a pretty close note, and there's like a bit of a slide to it, like he kind of slides up to the next note, but it's completely distinct. Incoming terrible British accent, brace yourself. Oh, it's you. Dr. Banfield, I knew you would come sooner or later. Dr. Mahoney, why are you here? I meant to help you out. I've been searching for the Holy Grails using my own sources. What have you found? Several decades ago, an Arabian merchant stole the Holy Grail at this location. It was only reported as antiques on the common news. However, any qualified archaeologist knew that a Holy Grail was hidden within Aswan High Dam Station. So that's why you're here.
What's not even close to HP? The shitty British accent? Well, it's, you know, I'm not trying very hard. Well, it's not that I'm not trying very hard. I probably couldn't do any better. It's like, it's not... what I mean is, like, it's not like I've trained to, like, try to learn a British accent. It's gonna be bad.
Correct. You are as talented as I thought, Dr. Banfield. It comes as no surprise you know the Holy Grail would be here.
Well, I am an archaeologist after all. Though all he did was chase Andre. Shut up. By the way, Dr. Mahoney, did you find the Holy Grail?
Not yet. I suspect the area just beyond here, but haven't been able to press forward.
Why is that?
Well, there's a rather big bug just past here, and as embarrassing as it may sound, I'm not good with bugs.
No problem. I'll go.
You're okay with them?
I wouldn't be an explorer if I were afraid of a little bug.
Impressive.
Nice voice differential? Not sure what that means. Thanks, though. I don't have my master's in post-revolutionary English accenture. No, I do not. Unfortunately. Oh, are we fighting him now? We finally found you, Andre. Get off my back, Jonathan. I told you the next Holy Grail is gonna be mine. His voice is like the shittiest of all. It's even worse than the British voice. Which means you still haven't found it. You and your tricky interrogating questions. You were the one that just spoke. If you want the Holy Grail, you're gonna have to take it by force. Are you serious? I was always the better fighter. No way, I was. Want to find out? Bring it on. Don't even ask, like, what accent that is. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's a fair fight, because I'm fighting him and not, like, a giant stone insect. Ah! Jack! When they're, like, stretched out words, it's so fucking, like, what do you... How do you even read that? There's a huge scorpion! The two of you are scared of a little scorpion? How childish. Especially after you spoke so big towards Dr. Mahoney. Are you even looking at the screen? It's not a little scorpion. Huh? Ah! Time to get ahead of the situation. Namely, to run away and fight another day. Wait up, Andre. Don't leave me behind. Alright. Oh, I should switch to grenades for sure. Am I supposed to... Okay. This seems annoying. Okay, the grenades go through the thing. They go through the platforms. Oh, fuck. I'm not even, like, paying attention to those arrow things. I probably should be. I was only focusing on hitting him with grenades. And now I have 3 health, so that's what happens. That's what happens. Beards McGinnis, please. Please. The story makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't need to. What? I just had an error thing pop up. Wait, why is this widescreen now? The fuck? Why are you widescreen? What did I press? The fuck? I have to reopen the game. Or just go back to the menu, apparently? And that undoes it? That was weird. He got fat. Why did my aspect ratio change? Game, please. That was weird. Okay. Let's try this again.
I should be able to skip this all instantly. Like, come on. What is this? Please. Oh, okay. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's use a oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that he, like, smacks me with his claws sometimes, too. It seems hard. How do I fucking avoid that? Sometimes I don't have a choice but to, like, be near his claws, you know? Alright. Oh, he's half dead. And now he's angry? Now he's angry. What's happening? Oh, he didn't break the middle. That was... How the fuck am I supposed to... What? What the fuck? Marley, please. Oh, God. I love it when Marley's Wi-Fi is shitty and then all of her messages send at once. Oh, Jesus. You can do it, babe. Beat the scorpion up. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, OV. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. It's even better when it's like 16 messages, though. Just 3 is not as good as it gets. Okay, so I just gotta stay away from the claw that turns orange, that's all. Or pincer, whatever. Wait, why isn't he breaking the... Weird. Fuck me, I keep just letting myself get hit by this shit. Damn it! I thought I was far enough to the side. I don't get why sometimes it takes him a while for the middle piece to break. Ugh. Didn't know how to avoid damage there. That's why Marley spams sometimes, yes. That would be the reason. I think as long as I save most of my sub-weapon ammo, I'll have a shot at this. Oh my god. Like, I'll use a little bit of it at the beginning and then just let it regenerate, but keep most of it so that I can spam it at the end. Live breakup. That would be pretty terrible. Hey, at least my aspect ratio didn't change this time. The worst part is just having to wait for this. If you're gonna put in a skip feature, at least make it instantaneous. Oh, the dialogue didn't come up at all that time, so never mind, I take it back. I guess it is decent. No, go to the right. Oh my god. I'm so bad at not getting hit by this boss, it's absurd. Oh man, those sick heals. Yeah. Okay, I need to get down. Please destroy this box. That was bullshit, I couldn't get out of there. There's nothing I could do. Okay. There he goes. Oh, fuck. Just use all the grenades. Well, that's all my sub-weapon ammo. He's almost dead, though. Come on. Come on. Yes! The strat worked. Way to go, Jonathan. Yeah, that's pretty normal, OV. Happens to me all the time. I should sell this guy off to collectors. I believe the scorpion grew into a guardian because of the power of the Holy Grails. So not all the enemies are like brand mascots. Now that the guardian has been beaten, the Holy Grail must be nearby. But Andre has already gone ahead. That guy sure can flee. Always could. Looks like we're out of time then. After him, and let's hope he hasn't got it yet. Yeah. Alright, great success. Now what? Oh, I was able to break the boxes the whole time. Excellent. Good night, Grima. Have a good one, man. Everybody say goodnight to Krima. Wait, how much farther does this go? Jesus. It gave me a lot of spare room for that boss, didn't it? Oh. Wait. That's Andre. I'll fucking kill myself if that happens, damn registration. Hey, Andre. seems to be knocked out. Yo, Jack, what do you think happened? He looked okay just a minute ago. Maybe someone knocked him out? Jonah. Oh, he's coming too. What happened, Andre? Someone took the Holy Grail. Someone took the Holy Grail? Who did it? I don't know. Someone attacked me from behind. Jack, what's going on? There's someone after the Holy Grail besides us? I don't know. The Holy Grail does have high archaeological value, but a robbery? Perhaps the Holy Grail might have some other power inside it. This keeps getting more and more complicated. Anyway, Jonathan, fetch Andre and come back to my car. Head east and you should come to an exit. I'll pick you up there. Will do. I'll try not to, Dexon. I'll try not to. Don't think it expected me to grenade it like 19 times? Why wouldn't I? It's above me and grenades do a lot of damage and shit that's above you. That was like the first thing that I thought to do. Did I ever say anything about Stardew Valley? I played it off stream. I got to like the day before winter and got bored because nothing changed. I was just doing the same shit. And I had way more money than I could possibly spend. So yeah, I got a good amount of fun out of it though. All right, Jonathan, Andre, things aren't looking good for the two of you. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't this car a bit small? Let's take this outside at least. Andre, quit being a baby. Jack can't go out at night. Why is that? He hates bugs. And you call me a baby. Ain't that right? Anyway, listen, you have 5 days left. 5 days left to get all 7 Holy Grails or be murdered. All the ones you found have been stolen, leaving you with none. Someone other than you is looking for them too. Maybe they're cursed too. Dunno. Speaking of, I did some more research in regards to those cups. What did you find out? You're going to flip when you hear this, but collecting all 7 will grant you eternal life. Eternal life? I had the same reaction. No wonder someone else is looking for it too. Hopefully not, Merely. Didn't you say it'd cure our curse? Well, it does by allowing you to not be killed by Sayer the First. You can't kill an immortal after all. It's all the same then. We're dead if we don't find all the Holy Grails. But they were stolen. What do we do next? For the time being, the only option is to look for the next one. What about the ones that were stolen? If we get even one of the 7, the thief can't collect all 7 anymore, which means they'll come to us. Then we counterattack and take the remaining ones from them. That's all I can think of. We do only have 5 days to make it happen, though. Guess it's better than doing nothing. True, then I guess it's off to the next Holy Grail. What do you plan on doing, Andre? I'll search for it on my own. Alright, but there is another person looking for them other than us. Wouldn't it be best for us to team up? No, because that's too hard to code. Obviously, he has to go off on his own. Fine. Doesn't seem like there's any other way. Wait, what? Really? He's gonna come with me? How long am I streaming for? Between 5 and 6 hours, probably. He's not actually gonna be with me, is he? There's no way. Highly, highly doubt it. Jack, we've made it to the Nile. Roger, proceed down the river until you run to the ruins. According to my information, the Holy Grail should be there. Okay. Wow, this river sure is big. I can't even see the other side. The Nile River is said to have one of the biggest surface areas of any river. It's constantly up against the Amazon River for the Guinness record. Sure is beautiful, too. If I weren't in the situation I'm in, I'd be enjoying this as a vacation. Let's come back after you've cured your curse. Yep, along with a swimming suit and floaties. Floaties? Oops. Jonathan, don't tell me. Don't say another word. You can't swim, eh? Sonata, relax. Relax. We'll be okay. It's not that, but you can't swim, Jack. Shut up, Andre. Don't butt into our conversation. I didn't know. You know, rabbits aren't good at swimming. You weren't born a rabbit, though. Oh, there's the answer to that question. He wasn't always a rabbit. Anyways, we've got to find the Holy Grail. Thank you, Bronixia, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Spam the fuck my chat, guys. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm very ashamed of myself. But, yeah, do it anyway. Do it even though I said it really weird. Thank you for the support, again. I appreciate it, man. So, we're reusing pineapples now, huh? Couldn't get some new enemies? Fine. Fair enough. We already knew he wasn't always a rabbit? What? It said that? I don't even remember it saying that. Well, fuck me then. Jack, this has been on my mind, but what's this statue? I believe it's a totem pole. What is a totem pole doing in Egypt? Oops, wrong voice. Aren't they Native American? I don't know, but it is what it is. There's gotta be a reason for it. Really ain't easy being cheesy? Fuck. Yeah, well, shut up. Thinking of it, Japan has them in their elementary schools, too. Why is that? Apparently, they make it as part of an exercise at school. You gotta understand, like, half the time, I start reading a sentence like this, look at chat, and, like, while I'm saying the words, I don't really even hear what I'm saying because I'm reading chat at the same time. Like, it happens sometimes. Well, that's weird. Why do they mix other culture symbols in their curriculum? Japan is just that kind of country. They celebrate Christmas and then 6 days later go to a Shinto shrine to pray. They seem pretty greedy to me. Rex literacy strikes again. Pete, please. That said, this is Egypt. There must be a meaning to this totem pole. We can worry about that another time. But yeah, like a lot of the time, I am reading and talking at the same time. Requires a lot of multitasking. Multitasking, but not multi-thinking. Please. So it looks like you can go in the water, but I don't know if that's going to kill me or what. It's going to kill me. What about on the other screen, though? Because it was like scrolling down, and that was the only one that looked like that. So since I died anyway, why don't we try it? Dude, jump! That's the second time that happened now. It's happened twice in a row. Just didn't jump out the fucking crate. Looks like it kills me, but does the other water kill me? It's a very important question. Question immediately answered, yeah. Can't complain. It tells me pause button to skip, and all it does is fast forward it. Skip is not the same as fast forward. I mean, I guess it is, like, you're skipping it, just not instantaneously, but okay, it does kill me. Look at those fucking things at the bottom. I probably get an item, though, for that. But, yeah. When I see skip, I want, like, immediate skip. Oh, God. I love an OV. Exchanges words with trolls in the chat. It's the best. I think half the reason that shit like that is happening with it, like, not jumping when I expect it to, is because of the lag spikes. Like, I'm pressing jump to jump the moment I land, but then it lags, so, like, I jump slightly before landing instead. Jonathan, I scanned the vicinity and... What have you found out? What is it? Why does it go down to show you assets that don't matter? I think it's just showing you that, like, you'll eventually be able to go in the water. I don't know, though. Not sure. Don't hold out on me. What in the actual righteous fuck are you doing here, Robotic? You don't watch my stream anymore? Why are you subscribing? Thank you, Robotic Anxiety, for the resub. Spam some love and hype in the chat for Robotic, guys. How many people here, raise your hand if you have no fucking clue who Robotic is or why he's modded? Just out of curiosity. It's getting dark. There's no entrance where you're headed. There's no entrance? I'm thinking the ancients sealed the entrance to protect the Holy Grail from enemies. No way. However, there's a way we can get you inside. How? You'll need to go through water. Ah, there it is. You don't know who he is, but you knew he existed. I have no clue. Oh, God. All these hand raising. Oh, Jesus. What? Underwater. There's a path if you swim. That's how long you haven't been here for, Robotic. That's out of the question. Find another way. Sorry, man. That's the only option we have. We just spoke about this. I can't swim. If I don't have floaties or something, I'll drown. Floaties or something, eh? So if you had something like that, you'd be okay? I'm busy trying to graduate. That is pretty important. Is Robotic my previous girlfriend? You think my ex would have spent even 1 second on Twitch? Please. Well, not necessarily. Jonathan, can you go a little bit further east? I have an idea. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. But yeah, Robotic is just like an old mod. He used to be modded. Well, he still is, because I didn't demod him. But he used to mod here. And then he stopped coming. Because he had to graduate, apparently. You are not my previous girlfriend. Aren't you a dude? How can you be my girlfriend? Damn it, it's just like Jack said. There's a wall blocking it. Great, that's about where I wanted you. A package should be arriving there soon. Hey, Shirewolf, how's it going? A package? Look behind you. Does remind me of someone, Guitar. I wonder who that is. Hey, what's that drone carrying? Great, seems like it arrived at the right coordinates. Guitar is the most retro mod, for sure. What did you just send? Oxygen crystals and filters. What? Oxygen crystals and filters. They're new materials developed in Denmark. It's a revolutionary tool. All you have to do is put the filter in your mouth and you can breathe underwater. I said I'm not going underwater. Graduating in a couple months. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. You said you'd be good with floaties or something. With that filter, you don't have to swim and can move like you do on the surface. All right, that makes sense. Sure, why not? Put in the water. Put in the water. All right. Sure. Why not? That's some good English. I guess I had to kill that thing. Can't get high enough to get past it. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, fuck. Mine has a pretty old mod, too. He's been here a few times lately. Every now and then. So can I go in this water? Sure can. And I can kill this guy. What the fuck? He's so weird looking. Everybody have a water. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I don't get it. Is there a secret here or not? Because I can go in the wall, and there's like clearly a spot where you can jump up. There's like a... I don't know. It's weird. Very weird. If this is the way past, then I need to go back and see what was in the other hole. Because that must be like a secret or something. Fuck you and your guarding. Is he gone already? Bye, Robotic. Like dust in the wind. promised Spelunky streams? I don't remember promising that, guitar. People always claim that I've promised things when I've done no such thing. I don't remember ever promising most of the things people say I promised. Like when people said that I promised that I'd do like drunk Hadowful boyfriend stream. I'm just like, when did I ever promise that? Alright, how do I get up? Can I just keep jumping? Oh, okay. Now I have to go back. I'll grab that save and now I have to go back. Thank you, Cave Nix, for the subscription. Thanks so much for the support, dude. I don't know why I'm getting all these subs today, but thank you very, very much. It's especially weird because, like, there's no directory for this game, so, like, I don't expect I'm getting many new viewers. Thank you so much. Anyways, spam the chat, guys. Hold on, some messages are getting destroyed by the spam. When is the Boshi with Guitar Hero controller dream? I never said I would do that. Why would I even bother? That would be way too easy. You subbed with the wrong account earlier. That's great. Thanks for the double sub. Maybe people actually like me? Nah, that's impossible. That's impossible. I refuse to believe it. Ow. Fucking fish. What an asshole. Okay, so what was back here? These statues are annoying. They have so much health. Of course, you gotta be in the air to hit them. Oh, I guess I better check this water. I'm almost dead. This is unfortunate. No secret there. So you guys finally decided to time out that guy with the terrible, terrible troll attempt. So it's a good call. What is this? Silver frog. Well, I was looking at my stat things. It didn't increase my defense or attack. So what the fuck did that do? What did that just do? Oh god. That's infuriating. You got banned in your channel earlier today. Not surprised. Not surprised. I saw a guy the other day who what was it he wanted? He wanted to know, it was a Rocket League stream, right? He wanted to know like what colors the streamer's car was using. And so he came in the chat and immediately he was like, what are your colors? Your colors, can I see them? Streamer, can you like, this is all in a period of like less than a minute. He was just like, can I see your colors? Please show your colors. These are all like separate chat lines, just to be clear. He just kept going. He must have posted 8 messages or more in a span of less than a minute. I took a screenshot of it. I was like, what in the fuck? Like, why? What are you? Who talks like that? I don't get it. Like, what even is that guy? This is fucking ridiculous. Apparently you can just do that. Okay. All chats are not the same. I'm afraid. What are my colors? I don't fucking know. Like, vomit green. No way. What's up? I've arrived at the entrance, but there's a huge gap and I can't reach the other side. I didn't go through all that water to get stuck here. It seems like the ancients really didn't want people in there. Maybe if you can hack this gap or something? I can't hack it, it's just a gap. Maybe there's a secret password. Yeah, well, in that case, like, we have to assume that people are at least, you know, the required age to be on Twitch. If they're 8, then, I mean, whatever. They shouldn't be on Twitch anyway. So I don't feel bad. Open sesame or something. That probably won't work. You even got that secret password wrong. Jonathan, there's a panel near you, right? Panel? This thing? Yeah. That's probably there to fill the gap. So like an ancient security switch? What should I do? My guess would be to trace down the pattern from top to bottom until they meet. Until they meet? Yep. I think it's a pipe to pour water. The puzzle seems pretty simple, even for a Jonathan. Did you just casually diss me? So, rotate the things until it does the thing. I see. This is interesting. I don't know, man. I am a Jonathan. This could be pretty tough. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to do... Wait, what? Hold on, am I misunderstanding how this works? Oh, the middle one moves that one too. Okay, that's weird. That's weird and confusing. So basically, we got to start off so that it's like this or like that. There's only so many options because it has to enter and then exit. And yeah, I think that'll work right there. Indeed. Oh, it's connected. Sick water. Great going, Jonathan. Now you should be able to get across. But it's water again. The ruins are built by the Nile River. Of course they'll have water-based puzzles. Ethan. Huh? Who's this? Hey, Jonathan, say something. What do you want, Andre? I'm amidst an expedition of the Luxor ruins, but wanted your help reading something. Do you know how to read a hieroglyph of stork? A stork? Right. Reading this will get me one step closer to another holy grail. Andre, that'd be a benefice. A benefice? Thanks. Come on, Andre, you should know that. Like you knew, Jonathan. Of course I knew, it's a benefice. Duh, even my mom knows that. What about the hieroglyph with a staff on it? Uh-oh, brain fart. All right, I've just solved a super hard ancient puzzle. Good luck on your end. I don't know. Maybe I can play as Andre later, but I doubt it. Highly. We'll be in contact. How far back was the save? Oh, okay, well, that works. That works. Couldn't you just jump / float across anyway? I don't think I'd be able to make it. It's close, but not quite. I'm a little bitch. Yeah, not quite. You just joined and you already hate Jonathan? I hate, like, all the characters, so welcome to the club. Oh, God. This is one angry-looking rabbit. Fuck me. That's some hard-to-dodge shit right there. Is there a secret here? Sure was. Gold frog. What did that do? Also the silver one. Reasonable amount of value. Quite a bit of value. Okay. Sure. Oh, you didn't see the top wall. Nice. And you call me blind. Oops. Well, that works, I guess. That actually worked perfectly somehow. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I guess that thing back there might be a thing later. It increases my frog count. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I didn't really have a plan for why that would work, but... So all that is a shortcut back up? Great. Is this death? Or should I go down here? Oh, okay. Very confused. That explains it then, really. Oh, it must have turned these on as well. And these weren't on before, I'm guessing. What's over here? Save point, nice. Please. Why you gotta shoot purple fire? Doubt I can make this. Yeah, nah. Ain't gonna happen. Is this death? Immediately goes down there. Well, yeah, how else am I gonna find out, you know? What's with the fucking... Why is there another save point right there? That makes no sense. I wonder if this guy is hiding a secret. Like, why would you even go down there, right? So maybe there's something there. Oh, how much damage does this do anyway? 8 every hit? That's not bad. Not bad. No point to go down there. That's weird. The running guy, goddammit. Stop combining memes that aren't really even memes. What is the point of this whole screen? I'm very confused. Because I'm an American rabbit, OV. God damn it. I guess I'll try this direct. Actually, no. Let's go up to the left first. Okay. He's hiding the secret to disappointment. Is there really a secret for that? I don't know about that. I think I got that figured out. Being disappointed is, you know, a common thing for me. I guess we'll go over there first and then we'll go down. Wow, that guy actually just came to a different screen. The enemies don't usually do that. I'm impressed. Good job, statue man. Good job. So, what is over here? This looks like fun. I guess the bottom leads to the same room somehow. No, it doesn't. That makes no sense that it doesn't. It should. Oh, maybe the bomb's a dead fucking end. Great. Now there's frogs. Now I gotta deal with frogs. They don't seem to do much though, actually, so I'm not too worried. Get wrecked. These are actually pretty useful for those guys. I like it a lot. Oh, I hate having to pick directions. It's the worst. Absolutely the worst. I'm doing a lot more than that. Frog chopped. At least I'm killing them quickly. Wow, this is a shitty screen. What a mess. I really don't want to die. That would be a lot of wasted time. Use the frog thing I found on the frogs. I can't use it. It's just there. It's just like a collectible, unfortunately. Wish I could use it. But nope. That's a toad, not a frog? Is it? Looks frog-like to me. Where are the bumps? Oh, great. I guess I'll just come all the way over here and then find out that, you know, I just can't do anything. Fuck you. Oh, God, I forgot about that one, Merrily. Okay, so, I know I can do this for a start. But I also want to go back and go to that other, great. The other path. Well, this is annoying. Gotta find the right timing. There we go. But now I'm stuck in here, so I kind of regret doing that. I'm just gonna get the NA version when it comes out. I'll be fuck playing the Japanese version. God, the taste of that energy drink. You can tell it's disgusting by how long it's taking me to drink it. It's only like half gone.
God, it's terrible. Holy fuck. It's like the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Okay, bottom path. What's down here? I don't know how to get, like, early copies of shit like Dark Souls. Like, I don't know how to get AAA titles. I don't know who I would even contact. I don't bother with it. I just buy them. Jonathan, that's a nice find you just made. What, the shoes? Correct. Those kicks. Kicks? You don't know what kicks are? They're another term for a pair of basketball shoes. Ah, so that's what you meant. I don't play basketball. I'm not really into sports with balls. You don't swim and don't like sports that deal with balls. Do you just hate all sports altogether? None of it's combat sports. Makes sense. So what about these shoes? Oh, right. Those shoes should be comfortable to wear. Okay, Crixalis. I get a lot of emails from just devs, like indie devs and stuff, but AAA titles, you gotta kind of like reach out, you know? They're not gonna contact you, so maybe if I was like fucking PewDiePie or something. But... And you know how lazy I am. Those shoes should be comfortable to wear. They're light on the feet and give you better control. They basically bring the athletic ability out of you. Is that so? Nice, Robin. Try pressing the directional key twice in one direction. You should be able to dash. Double tap directional keys. Gotcha. You'll get around faster by dashing. Give it a shot. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna be this fucking move, and like, it's one of those moves where like you can do it immediately if you know how, but like, the game tells you how to do it later or something. What is this? I probably would spell sling. Set an anti-personnel mine. Claymore, Jesus. Alright. Sure. Sure. 60! It does use half of your, shit, but it's a one-shot kill. I need to save, like, real bad. I really need to save. That would be lovely. Wait, I gotta go back through enemies, don't I? Oh, fuck. Okay, don't do it, guys. Don't fucking do it. I'm just gonna sneak right through. Oh, boy! Holy shit. Okay, no! Yeah, that's in fact exactly what I thought was gonna happen, Manzai. I'm surprised you caught that. I expected the projectiles to disappear when I went off screen. Oh, fuck. Fuck these fucking cunt rabbits. God damn it. Bastards. Oh, I'm not even using my dash, I just realized. The dash really doesn't give you a lot of speed, does it? It's like the shittiest dash I've ever seen in my life. Pathetic. What a pathetic dash.
I should go in this water. Oh, no, I shouldn't. That is not true. I should not. Wait, I don't go in there. I go this way now. I already did that. Makes it to save with 100% health. Shut up. Uh-oh, I may be doing bad things right now. I'm doing bad things right now. God. It's okay. We had the save. We got the save. We don't need to worry about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck you guys. Fuck you! He actually got me. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, fuck you. Cunt. Why did I even do that? Okay, let's just play it slow and get to the next save and we'll be fine. Like, all I have to do is not rush. I can easily deal with this situation without dying. Did I grab the claymore? Yeah, I got it right here. I got the claymore. My cherub. Okay. All I have to do is take my time. It costs more time if you rush and just die. Like, it's it's a concept that's as old as video games. I should know better. Fuck you! Oh god, one more hit and I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Just gotta be really, really careful. Fuck me, I'm totally gonna die. What can I do? I could like toss a grenade up at this guy. I could toss grenades at all of them, really. That's probably the safest way. Ah, god, I forgot that guy comes out. Oh Jesus, he scared me. Okay, cherub time. This guy scares the shit out of me. He touches me, I'm dead as fuck. He's gonna die? No, fuck you, I'm not gonna die. I refuse. Fuck this guy. Yeah. There better be a save, like, right here. Oh, jeez. Has Bananas_Rex ever played Mario Sunshine on stream? I have not. I have not. Jonathan, there's something that's been bothering me. What? There are Native American crests in various places. Native American? That's strange. This is Egypt, after all. I know. Native Americans are part of North American heritage. Haven't we had this conversation? They have no place being here in Egypt. Seems like something that needs looking into. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and another thing. There's more? Yeah, it's about Dr. Mahoney. What about him? I'm the one that asked him to help. I contacted him through the Egypt Archaeology Association website. I see. However, when I contacted them, there's apparently no one there by the name of Mahoney. What do you mean? I'm convinced that Mahoney is a fake name, and he might not be a friend. So that most likely makes him the mystery man collecting the Holy Grails. Sorry. Seems about right. So he's the mystery treasure hunter that knocked out Andre and stole the Holy Grails? He's the only one besides you two that was at Aswan High Dam Station. It's so sudden that it's hard to swallow. Anyway, just be careful. He might be planning something. There's a lot of strange things here, the feeding ends. Yeah. What's so strange about a brand new pair of basketball shoes in ancient Egypt? Can you imagine that that fucking frog, like, stuck his tongue out and killed me or jumped into my face or something? Son of a bitch. I gotta remember to use that dash. It's gonna come in handy. Look at this guy in, like, the worst spot of all time. What a cunt. Fuck you. You are a cunt. Who knew the only other character in the game was the bad guy? Well, there could have been more characters introduced. Who knows? We're gonna machine gun this guy. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. You too, bitch. Just because I can. And guess what? I can't get up there, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Maybe I can. Okay, yeah, with the dash, but that's as far as it goes, unfortunately. All right. What if I am proc chopped? What if I am? I love machine gunning these stone guys. They take 1 billion damage for whatever reason. Oh god, he didn't die. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna claymore this guy. He hit me anyway. What a cunt. Any plans for my next fan game? No. No plans. Hello, Tom. What the fuck is this? This is a Metroidvania. That's all I have to say. Oh god. Oh god, I have 5 health left. Oh Jesus, I can't cherub. Oh god, we're gonna have to cheese. Oh fuck. Wait, wasn't the save just down here? Because I can just get health, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. My own claymore shouldn't hurt me. That's bullshit. It should know better. This is Cave Story without the story. Well, there's story, it's just, you know, bad. That's all. It's also way, way, way less good than Cave Story, just in general. That's like a hard game to live up to, you know. Kind of hard to beat Cave Story. Okay. Looks like I can cheese these guys by just standing right next to them, and then the hitbox of my forward attack is able to hit them. First time watching Metal Thug. Okay. Welcome to the stream. And fuck you. Well, no, not if it was my bomb, Psychomedian. I would program it not to explode on me. It would only hit other things. Do you not even know how to make programmable bombs that only destroy your enemies? Wait. Was there a way for me to go over to the left somewhere? Hold on. No, okay. Oh, the dev is in here? I mean, I don't think he would mind. This game is clearly in, like, they said it was inspired by Cave Story or something. It's not my words, really. Oh, fuck you. That swimming animation? Well, it's supposed to be that, like, I have an item that lets me move like I do on ground when I'm underwater. So that way they don't have to make a swimming animation. Hello, Squalor. How's it going? Welcome. Okay. I don't know which class you're talking about, Psychomini. You took too long for whatever that joke is. Hey, Jack, I found some wine. Wine? That's out of my expertise. Why is there wine in Egypt? Who knows? Have a sip? Try slotting it as a consumable sub-weapon and using it to see what it does. I kind of want to try it, but not right now. I'll wait until I need it. Also, there could be more if I go this way, so let's just check. Maybe there's like an extra item. Nope, that's just exactly where I... Okay. Never mind. I think I can make this jump. Yes. That is good, Squalor. You'd love to see a Cave Story stream? Like, I already played through it, so... It's not really... You know, I don't want to play it again. Why is there anything in Egypt? Egypt only exists as, like, you know, an empty country filled with ancient architecture. There's no people or, like, modern civilization there. That's absurd. Like, to even suggest that there would be running shoes in Egypt. Did they really? Egyptians invented beer. Cool. You mean, like, you know, 6,000 years ago when there were still people there, right? Fucking pineapples. God damn it. They have ghost trains? I guess that's true. That's one thing they do have. They do have the ghost trains. Okay. I'm feeling a boss real soon. Fuck you, frogs. I'm gonna tank the shit out of you, and then I'm gonna get health again. Come at me. Come at me, motherfuckers. That is a crocodile. Can I go down here? Sure can. Is there a reason? There's also a lot of save points in Egypt. Yep, very true. Very true. And apparently 7 holy grails. Oh boy. I don't know what voice to do for this guy. Good afternoon! Who's there? Oh, me? I'm Dent. Dent? What's an old guy like you doing in a place like this? The same as you. I'm a treasure hunter. You're a treasure hunter. Not looking the part, am I? Well, I still am a legendary treasure hunter. A legendary treasure hunter? Hey, Jack, do you think he's... Jonathan, I know, it happens when people get older. Sorry, Robin. My bad. I'm right here, you know. I'm not senile. Sorry, old man. I don't have time to waste sitting here talking. You're a greenhorn, floppy ears. You of all people should know better than to doubt a body by its looks. Hey, who are you calling floppy ears? No worries, chap. If you're in a pinch, just let good old Dent know. Well, good luck. I feel like I accidentally changed his voice halfway through that. I'm not sure. Did I? Did I do that or not? Hold up! Huh? What's the matter, Gramps? I believe that's my watch. Watch? Oh, this? I picked this up in Hampshire. Check the back of the cover. It has my name carved, no? Sure enough, it says Dent. Can you give it back? Sure. You returned the watch to Dent. Here's a present for returning it to me. Well, good luck. Oh, he gave me a different watch. Thanks, I guess. It became more realistic. Didn't really change it. Okay. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I can't even tell if I'm doing the same voice. 5 seconds later. It's hard, man. He just gave it back? I'm pretty sure he gave me a different watch. Which is weird, but okay. I guess. Wait, was that a save down there? No. Why did I think I saw a save? There's nothing remotely resembling it in the area. Could just, you know, go back to this one that's right fucking here. So, you know. Machine gun for these guys. Because they're little bitches that can't handle tennis balls for some reason. What's that? Looks like a snake. Slither by crouching and pressing the jump button. Oh, now I can go underneath. You know, narrow things. Words are hard. Oh God, more dialogue. Jonathan, we need to talk. Something urgent? Yeah, it's about Dr. Mahoney. On thorough consideration, I've got him to pull out. I see. I know it's rude of us to do it since we asked for his help and all. I just can't get over him using a fake name. It's hard to trust someone when you don't really know who they are. That's all. I've already called him about it. Was he okay with it? He took it a bit better than I expected. Of course, I plan on paying him for all he's done so far. I see. Good to hear. I do hope he doesn't interfere anymore, though. On that note, Jonathan, I've hired another person to replace Dr. Mahoney. A new person? Are you sure that's a good idea? This time it's an official member of the Egypt Archaeology Association, so we should be good. His name is Sir Fernando Belmont, a Spain-born millionaire and a whiz in archaeology. Sir Fernando? Oh, you know him? I haven't met him, but I've heard of him. One sec. Just trying to take care of something. He's a Spain-born millionaire and a whiz in archaeology. Jonathan, you just repeated what I said. Wait, how the fuck are you back already, Marley? I timed you out for 15 seconds. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Oh, did I? But I've seriously heard his name before. Yeah, unlike Dr. Mahoney, he's famous. We're safer with someone we know is real. I've already had him head your way, so you'll probably run into him somewhere. Thanks, I appreciate that. I just noticed my attack is +3. I don't know when that happened. She's got like the special girlfriend status. She gets perks, apparently. Can't hold me down. Why is that, like, why would anybody go down there? Unless there's a secret there, why would anybody go down here? Why is this here? I don't understand. Silly. So silly. Wait, what? I'm here. What? How am I here? What? I'm here? Okay, I'm confused now. Wasn't there another path back here? Oh, fuck, I can't even go that way. So where do I need to slide now? I'm so confused that I'm back here. How is this possible? Didn't I go, like, really far to the right? Did I just loop around the entire universe in this 2D world? What happened here? How's that possible? I don't understand. God damn it. Still can't get across there, unfortunately. I don't know where to go. I don't remember where there were slide things. Unfortunately, my memory doesn't really, you know, work. God, where do we even have to go use this? Was it up here? The world is round, duh. Yeah, thanks. Good point. The music is very upbeat. Okay, how do I get to that? Looks like I need to slide to exit. Well, fuck, I can't get up there. What does this game want from me? I don't remember enough things to know where to go. Okay, up here looks good. Yeah, this looks good. I bet I'll be able to slide in and get that carrot. It's not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. Oh, I guess, no, you can just optionally slide out right there if you want to. Good night, Harvest. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Why don't I air slide? Why don't you fuck my asshole? Actually, don't do that. Not like right now. Maybe later. What the fuck? Screw you, buddy. You can't just stand there. Who does he think he is? Oh, get cheesed. Get cheesed. Why are you Rex blinding me? You fucking scum. There was nothing that I was even blind to, was there? You don't really want to do that? Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't open your mouth. Huh? Then you won't have to. You ever think about that? I mean, you brought this upon yourself. You understand? Where the fuck am I going? I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, surely it doesn't want me to go back outside of here. That would be silly. That would be very silly. There must have been something either down and to the right or, like, the other direction back where I had to, like, make a choice and whatnot. So, oh fuck that! Just realized that that's gonna be closed. Did that guy just get wrecked by the water or something? What was that? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go around this way. This game sucks. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty decent. Alright. So, if I go over here, there might be somewhere that I can slide. Fucking better be. Or else I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That, like, sleep pattern where you just take several naps throughout the day and it forces you into REM sleep, I would never be able to do it because I can't just fall asleep on command. Like, I envy the fuck out of anybody who can pull that off. If you can just, like, fall asleep on the spot for, like, 20 minutes or something, or 30 minutes, you're like, that's, like, God-level shit. That's a superpower. Like, that's I would pay so much money to be able to do that. Okay, nothing over there. Your dad can do that, Queso? Oh, I'm so jelly. I know I have a map, but it doesn't show me that. Like, it doesn't show me, like, places I can slide, right? Is it? Maybe I'm supposed to go back over to the left there. How did this end up looping around anyway? I'm confusing the shit out of myself now. I don't remember where I am or anything. Was this just a dead end? Did I come back from here? How do I not remember this? Like, actually, how do I not remember this? It's blowing my mind right now. There's nothing down here. I don't know why I came down. Why did I do that? Oh god, that was a waste of time. That was such a waste of time. My dad falls asleep really, really quickly when he's tired. I don't think he'd be able to, like, do that. Like, when he's tired, and he gets tired pretty early, he'll, like, sit there trying to watch TV, and he'll just fall asleep in, like, seconds, you know? I'll probably be like that eventually. So this is where I ran into the old man, and then it looped around, right? Let me open my map now. Wait, this is the beginning of the temple. Is it not? Where the fuck? Rex, if we ever go somewhere I'm driving, this is ridiculous. Okay, this looped around to... Wait, what? So this is where I got the slide. Okay. I got it. I can't even go up there. There's nowhere to even go there. I'm realizing now. The only place to go was this way. That's why I got confused, because it looped around like that. Like, how does that end up there? However, I do see on the map two possible locations I can go to. Let's go check that out. This is pretty ridiculous, though. I don't know what my problem is in this game right now. I can't navigate for shit. Okay, finally. I'm running out of voices. What would this guy sound like? I don't even know. Because, like, I can do another accent, but it would be so bad that it would just be offensive. At least if I attempt to do a British accent, you're like, oh yeah, he's trying to do a British accent. He's a little off, but I see what he's going for. If I try to do, like, a French accent, you'll be like, is that French? Is that, like, fucking German? What is that? Like, I don't even know. New Yorker. I'm not doing a French accent. And then the other option is to do something, like, totally ridiculous that'll destroy my voice, like, Dr. Banfield, but I'm not gonna do that. I had enough of that in the fucking Skyward Sword. Professor Farnsworth. Is that Quebecois French or French French? Hey, Fate. Great? I don't know if I would say great. It seems good. Sean Connery. Very nasally. Dr. Banfield. Doesn't suit him at all. Oh, God. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Is that French, or is he trying to sound like he was hit with a brick? He does have a pretty derpy face. Oh, Jesus. I can't make up my mind. I don't know, like, what voice to give him. I could do that. Dr. Banfield. Huh? Who's there? Will I officiate your wedding to my girlfriend and your fiance? No. No. My name is Fernando Belmont. I was requested by Mr. Jack Davis to assist you. Thanks for contacting me. It's an honor to get help by someone as famous as you. Not at all. As an archaeologist, I have much room to grow. Still, I have done a bit of research in regards to Egyptology. That's reassuring. I have a quick question. I see Native American symbols all around these ruins. Why is that? Oh, that. It's well known that a long time ago, Native Americans passed through Egypt. What? I mean, of course, it's famous after all. According to Native American culture in the 18th century, when America was rapidly expanding, it caused a lot of Native Americans to be forced out of the country. Some of them ended up passing through Egypt. They settled near the Nile River. Those symbols are what they left. I see. Well, that solves that. Let me know if you want to know anything else. I plan on heading your way soon. Thanks for contacting me. Okay. Well, that was the thing. Vivar, you're gonna have to live with it, man. You're gonna have to live with it. It's happening, whether you like it or not. I'm sorry. Another ancient mod. What was the name you kept saying wasn't yours while playing the Magic Puzzle platform with voice recognition forever ago? Oh, Abdul. I'm not Abdul. But I actually am Abdul, as it turns out. I am in fact Abdul. Another one of those is gonna appear, isn't it? Nope, never mind. Oh, look! Dr. Banfield. Dr. Mahoney? Why are you here? I thought I could help you by coming here. Hate to say it, but you are no longer working for us. I'm doing this out of my own interest in this project. I don't need to be paid. Why do you care so much about the Holy Grail? What do you plan on doing if you get your hands on it? It goes without question. Of course I'd hand it over to you. It's come to my attention that Mahoney is not your real name. It is true that Mahoney isn't my real name. A long time ago, I was unlucky enough to get involved with the wrong people. And since then, I have been working under a pseudonym. Yeah, I remember that. There he is. That's pretty good. I see. However, we're cautious about working with a person that hides their identity. We hope you understand. Of course. Although our contract has ended, I sincerely hope that your curse will be lifted. Thank you. Okay. I have been working under a pseudonym. Although our contract has ended, I sincerely hope that your curse will be lifted. Okay, literally the same shit. Of all the things you like about this game, the completely out-of-the-line plot is one of the best. You like the plot! Okay. I mean, you're allowed. Jonathan, stop right there! Huh? What's up? Was I trying to give him a Snape-like voice? No, not really. There's something up ahead. It looks like water. What? I can't see anything. I'm certain of it. I've checked it using thermography. Dr. Banfield? Sir Fernando. Sorry for butting in. There was something bothering me. No worries. Dr. Banfield, the entity up ahead is probably a guardian. A guardian? Yes, it's probably Hapi, god of the Nile. Hapi? He can fade completely into water, so he'll be hard to see. He can also bend water to his will. Please be careful. I can bend my ears at will. He doesn't impress me. Good luck. Let's try the claymore, I guess. Wow! What a cunt! He dodged my claymore. Oh, fuck. Thought he was gonna move again. What? How do I stop that from hitting me? Oh, Jesus. This guy's a fuck. Oh my god, this guy's a cunt. This guy's a giant cunt. How do I make my voice do that? I don't know. Change my vocal cords? I make other sounds than what I would usually make. Switch to the claymore and save real quick. Maybe the claymore is not like the best bang for your buck, you know? Maybe I should use... Ah, fuck it. Yeah, let's try the machine gun. I feel like machine gun would be decent for him. Maybe. Oh, there's no cutscene. Okay. Fuck me, how did I manage to get hit by that? Ah, only one at a time. Wow, I'm so bad. Holy shit. Cherub's decent, I guess. Because you can use it at the same time, you know? No! God damn it, Cherubs, you didn't protect me. This guy might be difficult. Not really sure when the best time to hit him is. How am I supposed to prevent that? I don't understand. What is the deal with that? What the fuck is this? Ugh. Yeah, the machine gun. Sorry, not the machine gun. The machine gun. Let's switch to the claymore. Give it a shot. Okay. Oh, I blew myself up again. I actually thought that, like, the last time, what actually hurt me was the enemy getting blown into me, as opposed to the claymore actually blowing me up. So I guess I'll try to stay away from that from now on. You can actually get, like, a bit of a heal off of that, you know? That's decent. Decently useful. I don't mind when he does that attack. As long as I don't get hit. Yeah, Claymore does, like, really good fucking damage. Insane damage. 60 is a lot in this. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Rip. I'll know for next time. Yeah, this is not bad. Now that I know his patterns, it's fine. It's fine. He's almost dead already. Nice. Very nice. Get over the wave. And eat my fucking claymore. Oh, he didn't. Okay, whatever. 7 health left, so. Not bad, Jonathan. Chat. See you later, Charo. Have a good one. I am doing that, yeah, have. That's why I beat the boss, see? You're really showing them who's boss. You could beat Happy the Nile God. I'm super impressed. Oh, I enunciated that one. This time, the Holy Grail is ours. Yep, let's take it. And before he doesn't have one. Watch out for the claymore. I could go back and save, but that'd be too reasonable. Jack, could it be? That it is, the Holy Grail. Holy Grail get. We finally got it. 6 more to go. We've got our work cut out for us, but let's do our best. I need a stretch. I've been sitting in the same position for 4 hours. 1 sec. Also, kind of standing up and like not being zoned out and like just focusing on the stream, I suddenly noticed how cold it is in here. It's fucking freezing. But at the same time, I'm way too lazy to walk across the room and turn up the heat, so guess I'll just be cold. There are 7 Holy Grails. 6 more to go. We've got our work cut out for us, but let's do our best. Yeah.
Congratulations, Dr. Banfield.
There he is, Sir Fernando. I didn't expect you to come all the way here. Thank you.
My father, an archaeologist, often said, use your feet more than your head. That said, you already found the Holy Grail, so unfortunately I wasn't of any service.
Not at all. Without your advice, I would have been done in by that guardian. Jonathan, come in. What's the matter, Andre? I'm currently in the ancient Luxor ruins. I found another Holy Grail. You too? Oh, you found one too? Yeah, just got it. That means we've gotten 2 of them then. That's true. So that means we've got 5 more to go. Let me sort things out, okay? Jonathan has 1. Andre has 1. The mysterious treasure hunter has 2. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Jack. Because I couldn't keep up. Appreciate it, buddy. Jesus Christ. Did I not acknowledge that, Forwardo? Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about the mysterious treasure hunter. The one that stole from me. We also can't rule out the possibility that he has all the other ones as well. I think we should act on the possibility that the other 3 cups are in other ruins. I wonder who that is with the silhouette.
I agree.
It looks just like Mahoney. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Because reasons, Marley. Why would I do that, Queso? I see. Makes sense. I guess we're just gonna figure that out when it comes to it, Pyro. That was some speedy calculating there, Jack. Speedy calculating! 1 + 1 + 2. Anyway, let's all rendezvous in my car for a meeting. Okay. To be continued. Great success. This fucking X days left shit. So serious. Now we can go to Luxor, but that's where the guy just was. Why would I go there? I still can't destroy crates, so I'm not going back yet. Even though I know there's some stuff I could get there. Fuck that. Let's go here. Five hours earlier. Fuck, that was a terrible attempt at the SpongeBob voice. Oh god, that was so bad. The Luxor ruins. Oh wait, am I gonna play as him? Now it's just a tourist attraction of sorts, though the interior is completely intact. According to our intel, there's a Holy Grail inside. Sure, I've joined forces with Jonathan and his cabal, though I'll be damned if I'll let him beat me to it. The Holy Grail shall be mine. That mysterious treasure hunter who fed me a knuckle sandwich and made off with the Holy Grail could still be lurking about, too. wasn't too bad. I disagree. It was pretty bad. You knew what I was going for? Okay. At least I got the point across. I'll have to keep my guard up. Oh shit! I'm Lizard Man! He can do that, and he can aim attacks? Okay. That's cool. I guess. Interesting. Do I have sub-weapons? Oh, he's only got the claymore. I think. But it only costs 30. Okay. Am I playing anything after this? I am not, Metal Thug. This is it. So I can't go to the right. Alright. Captain Andre. 20 damage? Fuck you. This guy's OP as shit. 20 damage and he can aim in every fucking direction. Jesus. I wonder if his claymore does like 6,000 damage. Probably. Oh, ow. Crud, my shell can't hit the blasted thing from here. I suppose it's about time I press and hold the attack button to shoot it down to sniper mode. Shut the fuck up. I know how to use the fucking attack, motherfucker. Can I grab these? Oh, I can. Look at the way he uses it. What the fuck? He gets it with his tail or something, even though it doesn't look like it at first. And hangs upside down. This is so absurd. Anyway, let's do the thing. Why is it not? That was weird. It like wouldn't shoot at him for some reason. I don't know what was up with that. No secret? Alright, fine. Oh, he can dash too. Fuck you. Oh god, I forgot these guys can go off screen for some reason. Even though literally no other enemy can. Well, not that I've seen yet. Wow, that did a lot of damage. This guy is pretty badass. I could use a save point though. That'd be nice. Should be one soon. I wouldn't be surprised if they were generous with save points here because like this is the first time you use this guy. Oh Jesus. Oh, there's a guy right there. Fuck, he almost got me. Please save point soon. Game, please. Please be nice. Fuck me. Careful. God, he does a lot of damage. How's life, Chad? You're not saying much right now. Dr. Beta. Huh? Dr. Batencourt. Who's there? Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Mahoney. Dr. Mahoney? I am an archaeologist and bosom buddy of Dr. Banfield and his team. The pleasure is all mine. So, any particular reason you sought me out? Sorry to intrude, but you wouldn't happen to know where I can find Dr. Banfield, would you? Would I? He didn't tell you? Correct. Actually, I was hoping you could point me in the right direction. That's funny. If you're as chummy as you say, then why not give him a ring yourself? Well, that's the thing. I haven't been able to get in touch with him since this morning. Too enthralled with the dialogue. Fair enough. And you think I know where he is because... Sorry, but the Doc and I don't exactly see eye to eye. Oh, I heard you joined forces now that there's a mysterious hunter on the loose. How do you know about the mysterious treasure hunter? Simple. Dr. Banfield told me. So you heard that, but didn't catch what matters, his location. Correct. Unfortunately, I didn't. That's why I was hoping you would know. Fine, I'll play along. It's not like telling you would come back to bite me in the arse or anything. They're at the ruins near the Nile. Near the Nile, eh? Ah, where the Native American remains are. Okay, got it. Thanks, and cheerio. Oh, he says cheerio! Does that mean he's supposed to be British? Did I do it? Did I get it right? Just by chance? What an oddball. Alright, sick dialogue. This is a great opportunity to successfully get a huge pyramid. Oh, you fucking... Fuck. You broke it, didn't you, Giga Chicken? On my screen I got it, but I bet he... Yeah, he totally... Fuck you. So close. So close. I almost had it. Ugh. Why'd you have to break it on the last one? That's the worst. It's the worst thing you can do. You're a monster. Oh no! There's an owl! Oh god. Let's take care of that. If he will stay the fuck still for like 1 fucking second. Jesus. Just ban it like you do in Discord. It's not the same. It's not the same. Damn it. That was close. There we go. Need to be careful not to accidentally wreck myself on the spikes. Speaking of that, let's stop swinging about so we don't just get right into them. The save was like right here, right? Yeah, okay. Grab a heal real quick. So I guess I'll just start at the top, see what's up here. I hate being given so many choices of direction. It's the worst. It's the worst thing you can do. Let's try left. Whoa. Let's fuck that up. There's a green door in another safe one. Okay. Over here. Another green door. And yeah, let's go this way. Fuck it. Seems like an alright direction. This owl though. This fucking owl. Oh my god, this owl right now. Finally. I can't make up my mind. I want to start at the bottom or at the top. I guess we're already gone this way now. Nice, I made the right choice. Choice, the B-Rex's greatest foe. It really is. Choice is the worst. I just want to be told where to go. That's all I wanted. That's all I want. A red door, huh? Okay. Seems like a pretty complex area. Okay. Guess we'll go up now. I like how I can swing through the walls like this. For some reason. Don't really get why. The aiming sound is bleeding your ears. Really? I don't mind it. Yeah, that's just me. Does it bother anybody else? Good try, Pyro Trap. My turn. Yes! Get wrecked. I got it, that's it. Fuck you too, Spell Sling. I see, so this was a switch to a door. I managed to get the green door open, but there's probably others like it around here. If I don't open them all, I'll never reach the Holy Grail. What a royal pain in the shell, but I guess somebody's gotta do it. You fucking macroing scumlord. Deal with it. It's not my fault that, you know, you're not good enough to stop a macro. Suck it up, Buttercup. I just said suck it up, Buttercup. Unironically. It's great. So, yeah, blue door. Don't know why I even bothered to come over when I saw that. I should have just left. Like, why did I even continue? That was my cue to leave. Now look back. I think there's a green door over this way, too. What the fuck? What the? It. What was that? Jesus. It did weird shit. Okay. Here's where we go next. Pink door there. Wow, there's a lot of different color doors. There's still pink, blue, and red that I know of. There's gonna be a lot of wandering around, I bet. I fucking love the phrase horse hockey. Tom, it's the best. Another save. Okay. Oh, I'm down here. Okay. That's where I am. That confused me greatly for a moment there. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's bad. Oh god. Okay, let's go back up here, and instead of falling down... Actually, I guess we gotta go to the right, huh? You think horse shit is funnier? Oh, hold on, I misread that at first. I thought you were gonna say horse shit is funnier than horse hockey. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Horse shit, yeah. Horse shit might be funnier than bullshit. But it's definitely not funnier than horse hockey. We can probably agree on that, right? Oh, that does damage? I didn't even know that spinning thing hurt the enemies. That's good to know. 9 damage per hit, too. That's a lot, actually. Horse hockey is, like, top tier. It's, like, one of the best. You just notice you're not seeing stutter anymore? It died down a little. I'm still noticing it, but it's not as bad as it was. Who's there?
Dr. Badencourt, I presume? My name is Fernando Belmont. I'm an archaeologist.
Fernando? Now, where have I heard that before?
Actually, I'm quite the celebrity back home in Spain.
Spain? No way, don't tell me you're that millionaire.
Oh my, that would be me, amigo.
What brings you to a place like this?
Oh, I'm investigating the area. Like my archaeologist papa always used to say, use your feet more than your head. Don't archaeologists and ancient ruins go hand in hand?
Well, now that you mention it, seeing you here makes more sense than seeing you at a video arcade. I am doing quite well, Busta, thanks. God damn it. Fuck you, Tom. Fuck you. One of the best times to try the pyramid is right after someone else fails. So unexpected.
And of all the spots to explore, Egypt has the most mysteries lurking about. Do you not agree, Dr. Badencourt?
How do you know my name?
Oh, about that. You may not be aware, but you're just as famous as I am. Well, more of a celebrity, to be frank.
He just said, yep, he just said that. Yeah, well, I guess you could see me coming a mile away, huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me. My apologies.
There's no need to apologize. It's an honor in itself to have a celebrity like you remember my name.
The honor is all mine, I insist.
Well, I'm in a hurry, so if you'll excuse me. Celebrity! Celebrity. I bet if you talk to the characters enough, you can get items from them, but I'm way too lazy. Because if the dialogue comes up, I gotta read it. And fuck that. 2 down, 1 more to go. Opening up the blue door should have made new areas accessible. How to find the other switches. Wait, isn't there still red and pink? Pretty sure there's still red and pink. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I, like, broke something. Found a secret or something. Aha, that's how you get that one. Very well. Don't remember where the blue door was, but my map should help me out there. Most likely. Don't go too crazy with the pyramids now, guys. Don't follow my lead, and especially don't make it worse than even me. Oh, I hate when I accidentally fly off. Rip. good. Just open my map in a second here. Okay, it's one of these two over here. It's either like left and down or like more left and then down. That's an excellent word choice. So it's either here or, okay, so in that case it's the one, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, it was the one up to the top left. I just remembered, it's so obvious. I remember that, like, specifically being a blue door. How did I forget? How did I forget that? But why is there, like, a thing on my map to the right there? How did I not go to that room? No, I'm going over here. Hold on, I'm confused. I want to see what that is. Why is there a door here? Secret? Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, hold on a minute. There's a fucking secret right here, isn't there? You sly bastard. You sneaky motherfucker. Okay, that's 3 out of 4 for those. That was pretty well hidden. Yeah, Rex memory. They're just default. These are the characters. You don't choose. They are what they are. They do call it a turtle, yeah, don't they? Or they say shell. Did they say turtle? I know they've said shell. I don't know if they specifically said turtle. I can't remember. Maybe. Rip that guy. What is he supposed to be? Like a fucking taper or something? Anteater? Weird looking dude. That enemy. Oh god, owls. Owls are the worst. I'm out of here. Fuck this. I'm just gonna leave. Red door. Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll get red over here. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Fucking blind. I should know that only ducks have shells. Andre? Of course I have boats and hoes. Why? What are you trying to say? Huh? Well, if it isn't Mr. Airhead. Hey, don't call me that. My bad, Jack. What's up? Andre, have you ever heard of a Dr. Mahoney? Dr. Mahoney? Oh, that gloomy archaeologist? You know him? I know him, I just barely met him. He contacted me out of the blue, asking about you guys. About us? Yep, he asked where you were, and that he couldn't get a hold of you. I knew something was up. We haven't had a call all morning. Aha! So it was all a clever ruse. So, what about the guy? Oh yeah, I found out about him through the Egypt Archaeological Federation's website. It seems our so-called doctor is going under a false name. The man doesn't even exist. I sent his photo to the Federation's chairman and was told that he's never heard of him. Something smells fishy. You can say that again. So I'd like to terminate our contract with Dr. Mahoney and enlist the help of another. Andre, anybody good come to mind? And you're asking me because... Well, you're a prominent figure in French archaeology circles. So I figured if anyone knew, it would be you. Oh, and I'd prefer someone already in Egypt. Is that too much to ask? Hi, Dave. Andre is your dad's name. Your dad is also a weird tortoise wearing detective clothes? That is a weird coincidence. What the? Sure, I'll just pull someone out of my... Hold it. Jack, do you know a Spanish archaeologist who goes by the name Fernando Belmont? Sir Fernando the millionaire? You bet I do. I just so happened to bump into that Spaniard during my expedition here at the Luxor ruins. Sir Fernando's in Egypt? Why not try giving him a call? Not sure if it'll do you any good, though. Thanks, I just might do that. God, what was the point of all that? Jesus. Fuck me. Nah, it's airtight, Metal Thug. Get out of here. airtight. Okay, the red door is like down and right from here, right? Yes. Okay. Let's make sure we don't land on spikes. Spikes are bad. Is that turtle wearing yellow detective clothes basically Indiana Jones? What? He's a turtle wearing detective clothes. That's all I know. I know nothing else. I can't help you. Is there anything here? I guess not. Get tail fucked, motherfucker. That attack's really fucking strong. Spikes just want to hug me? Well, I'm not much of a hugger. Sorry. Another udon. Alrighty. Surprisingly not dead and also looks like a liver? Excuse me? When was that second part added to that command? What the fuck? Looks like a liver? Was I here for this meme? Whatever that is. This is called Pharaoh Rebirth Plus, Vivicius. It is a, okay, pink switch. Good shit. Exactly, data entity. It makes perfect sense, don't worry about it. Alright, that should be all of them. I'm so close to that holy grail I can almost taste it. Oh, hello, that's kind of an annoying place for you to be, you fucking cunt. Guess we'll just do this. What happens? You get on my nerves, you get cheesed. It's only fair. Okay. Didn't he say like 2 down, 1 more to go before when there were 2 doors left? Like, at the time, I assumed that the discrepancy was because one of the colored doors was like a secret for later. Like, I'd have to come back for it. But I'm pretty sure he just misfucking counted. But maybe I'm wrong. Is that you, Sir Fernando?
Yes, it is, Dr. Badencourt.
Is your research going well?
Indeed, actually, I was about to be on my way as I have business in another location. And must put my exploring of this area on hold.
Another location?
As a matter of fact, a fellow by the name of Jack Davis just requested that I lend a hand to a Dr. Jonathan Banfield.
Oh, that's not how you put spaces in your weird pyramid attempts, Kitsune. Let me show you. I better do this before the delay catches up. I can't remember my hotkey. Fuck. Is this the one? Maybe this is the one. It's really slow, so people broke it easily. I got the first 2 at least. Oh, Jesus. It was worth a shot. It's really slow, okay? There's a lot for the macro to type. A lot for it to type.
I'm off to the Nile.
Does that mean you accepted? Ah, never mind. It's nothing. Looks pretty fucked. It would have looked good. It would have. Even so, it's a bit hair-raising that someone as renowned as yourself would join forces with that brains. Did he? Is that on purpose? Hair? I don't get it. It's supposed to be like a rabbit hair pun.
Oh, I happen to know that Dr. Banfield is a very capable individual. I've read his work. It's quite brilliant, actually.
Just put it in emote-only mode? Didn't they get rid of that? I feel like they got rid of that. No, I was just showing him how to space it out without having to use periods, Psychomedian. Sorry to burst your bubble, but those were all penned by Jack.
Say what?
His actual knowledge of archaeology is probably college level at best. He can't even decipher hieroglyphs for crying out loud. Why not find out for yourself?
Find out what for myself?
Hey, Jack, connect me to Jonathan. Jonathan? You got it. He's on the line. Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, say something. What do you want, Andre? I'm amidst an expedition of the Luxor ruins, but wanted your help reading something. You know how to read a hieroglyph of a stork? A stork? Right. Reading this will get me one step closer to another holy grail. Andre, that'd be a manifest. A manifest? Thanks. Don't answer for him. Come on, Andre, you should know that. Like you knew, Jonathan. Of course I knew, it's a manifest. Even my mom knows that. What about the hieroglyph with a staff on it? Uh-oh, brain fart. All right, I've just solved a super hard ancient puzzle. Good luck on your end. We'll be in contact. See? Brain fart, he says. Well, as you can see, that's the kind of guy he is. He'll need all the help he can get. OMG, you are alive. I am in fact alive. I apologize profusely for the voices. Welcome, Raiders. Please forgive. Thank you very much. Pretty sure that's Cherno. I see a bunch of Cherno emotes, so you know. I am alive. I do stream on occasion, once or twice a year. Understood. That said, the Nile, which means you should be arriving sometime around dawn.
Fear not, my private jet awaits. It'll get me there in just a few minutes.
To be filthy rich. Who is Cherno? He sounds not fast. He's not very fast. He's kind of cute though. I'll give him that. At least he's got that one thing going for him. Thank you again for the raid, Cherno and company. We are playing a game called Pharaoh Rebirth Plus. Just came out. It's a Metroidvania on Steam. It's alright. I gotta go this way. It has really bad dialogue. So I'm just like, I'm kind of voice acting, but I'm not taking it too seriously. Absolutely, Kitsune. Absolutely. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. I'm pretty sure everybody in chat here would fuck Cherno. Like, I'm just being honest. You know what I mean? Just being real with you right now. LG of Games with the 11 months. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. Almost a year. Please show some love and hype in the chat for LG, guys. Spam the ever-living fuck out of my chat. This is your only chance for sanctioned spamming. Actually, that's not true. There are other chances, but this is the best one. So do it. You know what? Fuck those enemies. Why do I care? I'm leaving. I don't give a shit. That looks like a boss. Okay. Who's there? A guardian? Andre, that's Apis. Yeah, could you stop hacking into my camera? My bad, my bad. I thought I'd thank you for introducing me to Sir Fernando. Oh, so he hacked into his shit? I was joking. I don't actually only stream once or twice a year. I am very inconsistent and shitty, but I stream several times a week. Whatever. So, who is this Apis? He's the bull god of ancient Egypt. Beef, my favorite. He was a fearsome god that was overthrown by the hero Kadesh in 1500 BC, you know? No problem. I'll cook him up medium rare, just how I like him. What the fuck, Pyrotrap? Jesus, relax. When I say spamming, I mean within reason, okay? Oh, Jesus. Here, have a claymore while I'm here. Wow, only 60 damage still. I thought his claymore would do extra. I just took a lot of fucking damage and now I have no health left. I guess I'm dead now. Cool. Come on, know the line. Know where to draw the line, guys. Thanks, Lonely2End, appreciate it. Technically, Angry Wayne Gretzky. How the fuck do you avoid that? That attack is crazy. Yeah, I guess you just jump over him like that. Oh, it wouldn't jump. Oh, fuck. I'm so lucky he did that and not the other one. I'm so lucky he chose to do that specific attack. That could have been a lot worse. There's like a bit of delay and lag after you shoot off your attack. It's annoying. Like right there, there's like a few frames where you should be able to jump, but you actually just can't for whatever reason. So I'm almost getting hit because of it. This music though, it's got really cool all of a sudden. Whoa. You're gullible. Maybe a little. So he's got like a quick dash now. But it doesn't go as far though. This doesn't seem that hard. He's got like 4 attacks. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. 400 damage! He just fucking one-shot me. No, Kitsune. No, that doesn't sound very nice. That doesn't sound very nice at all. He just fucking one-shots me. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit right there. What a fucking guy. Oh god. Couldn't get away. I should be... Oh god. I got sucked into my own claymore. I was gonna say I should be tossing them in that situation, but not if he sucks me into it. Nice. Oh, I can just toss him down wherever and he'll dash into them, so... That's true enough. It's probably a bit of dash, yep. Oh god. He's gonna come over. Gotta be very careful not to get grabbed. Okay, he's coming again. I don't know how you tell like whether he's doing the long dash or not. He's got 2 different dashes. Dash into it. I dare you, buddy. Dash into it. Come on. You know you wanna. You're probably gonna die if you do. Do it anyway, though. Rip. Get wrecked. To pretend this is another fan game. Could do that. Holy cow, Andre. I guess he had beef with me. You never cease to amaze. It was a good match between you and Jonathan. I had him cow-licked, if you catch my drift. Enough with the puns. It's like I'm talking to Jonathan. Bah, what a bovine buffoon. Alrighty then. I could go back and save, but that would be sensible, as always. Oh, could it be? Holy Grail get. It is! It's a Holy Grail! Guess I'll let Jonathan know. You there, Jack? Yeah, what is it? Connect me to Jonathan. Sure, you got it. He's on the line. Jonathan, come in. What's the matter, Andre? I'm currently in the ancient Luxor ruins. I found another Holy Grail. You too? Oh, you found one too? Yeah, just got it. That means we've gotten 2 of them then. That's true. So that means we've got 6? No, 5 more to go. Are we really just doing the exact same dialogue again right now? I agree, so that makes sense. Speedy calculating, rendezvous in my car. Yeah, it actually repeated literally all the same dialogue. Why? What the fuck? Could have just walked in from the side to get the crown. Shh, video games. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's plan out our new strategy. Andre can't physically be here, so he'll participate via phone. Testing. Let's begin. You could acknowledge me. Hold on. Isn't this car a bit too small? Jack can't go out at night. He's afraid of bugs. I see. Enough with that. As I just told you to, we currently only have 2 cups. I'm good, Pyro Trap. I'm good. And the mysterious treasure hunter has at least 2. What do we plan on doing from here? I think we should try finding the next one. I fully agree. So for now, we'll forget about the other treasure hunter and focus on obtaining the other Holy Grails. However, we shouldn't forget that he does have at least 2, so we can't just let him be. Correct. We have to find him, beat him, and take the other ones within 4 days. But we also don't know who it is, so we're stumped for now. Yeah, we totally don't know who it is. Totally don't know. It's not Mahoney? Although that's highly likely, we still don't have proof. How about we trash him, and if we were wrong, just say sorry. Just kill him, and if we're wrong, apologize. Or, fuck him up. Either way. Not the nicest. Andre, great idea. Let's do that. Oh, sheesh. You two savages.
You're right. Let's take a more gentlemanly approach.
Just listen. If we head towards the other cup, chances are he'll show up. How good is this game? This game is like a decent Metroidvania. It's not great, though. It's got a lot of annoying dialogue, and the combat and everything is pretty basic. I like the art style and the music, though. Either that, or he'll come looking to take ours. Until we know who he is, that's our best bet. Okay. Alright, let's go and get the next Holy Grail. Where to? My research leads to the Sinai Mines of the Sinai Peninsula. Oh, the Sinai Mines, eh? Well then, off we go. However, we have a little problem. What now? Just when I was pumped up. Well, in 1979, the Sinai Peninsula, I'm probably not saying that right, was part of Egypt. However, since then it's become a part of Israel. The region has suffered a severe conflict for centuries. Yeah, I've read about it in history books. What about it? It means that the Egyptian government is keeping a strict eye on it. We'll need a permit to enter the Sinai mine. So let's get a permit then. Well, it takes over a month from the time we send in the application to get one. Oh, thank you, Captain Squid. God, I hate that meme so much. A month? Exactly, which is why I'm wondering what we can do. Why don't we just infiltrate it? That's your specialty, no? Sinai? Oh, that seems weird, but okay.
We won't need to.
Sir Fernando, what do you mean?
I will have purchased the Sinai mine, mountain and all, by tomorrow.
You'll have purchased it? Are you serious?
I don't like to brag, but I'm in good with the Egyptian government. If I ask them to sell it to me, they will.
That said, we aren't paying you enough to purchase a mountain, you know? Hey, Onion Knox, how's it going?
I'm aware of that. I'd rather be an archaeologist than a mere business owner. If it leads to finding the mysterious Holy Grail, then it's a bargain.
Sticks, no. No. Thank you, Sir Fernando. You've been a huge asset. Thanks for partnering with us. Mahoney looked poor anyway. Well, now that we got that issue covered, let's hurry over to the Sinai Mines. What's your plan, Andre? I'll be checking another area. I don't exactly have someone willing to purchase a mountain for me. Roger that. Splitting up would be faster anyway. Good idea. Apparently so, Armet. Apparently so. Let's go back to the first area again, real quick. Get some items. Maybe we can finish this area now. Maybe the Claymore destroys boxes also. That could be a thing. I wonder. But I know we can get a thing with the glide and like the slide here and shit. Let's check it out. Nothing there. Thanks, Sticks. Much appreciated, as always. Okay. So, fuck you and your mother. Especially your mother. Oh, fuck you. You're a cunt. You fucking know you're a cunt. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't even like activate the Claymore. So never mind. However, I can certainly jump on spikes. Fucking bat. Still fighting the exact enemies from the beginning of the game 3 hours ago. No, I went back to the beginning. I'm at the beginning right now. Dude, what the fuck? How am I supposed to prevent it from sliding the only distance that it can slide? Good thing there's a save here. I'm backtracking to the beginning right now because I got new abilities. I'm trying to... What the fuck? How do I get out of this? I'm trying to get some items. Let's try to shoot him. Oh, fuck me. Also, it works good. This is annoying. Okay, thank you for dying. Oh god, are you kidding me? There we go. Please, please die. Oh my god. Pain in the dick. I'm gonna die before I get what's over here. Whatever it is. How are you alive? Thank you. Oh, Jesus, that's so cheap! He was off screen, and as soon as I try to fly over... Oh, God. Pile of shit. Sliding should stop you at a ledge. It should do something, yeah. It's like lame that I gotta do it this way. So stupid. So stupid. Spelunky book is on its way. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I got my digital copy. I went in and like searched for the mentions of me. Pretty neat. I'm so pissed. Fuck this screen. The screen is a fuck. Okay. You gotta just like turn around. Good game. Good game. All I have to do is fucking there, that. All I have to do is that. I just need to do with that. How hard can it be? Those spikes hurt. Yeah, a little bit. A little tiny bit. Okay, that went much, much better that time. Oh god, everything's going so much better. Life is good. Fuck you and fuck your off-screen bullshit. Can't even see you. I'll kill you anyway. Maybe I do, Drethlin. Maybe I need to fuck your dad. Who knows? Could be anything. Had just enough to kill him. Oh my god, there's more? You're kidding me. Why is there more? Okay, that's the end. Finally. What's my fucking prize? Some grapes? Some fucking grapes. What did that shit do? Grapes dried by the sun, also known as raisins. Effective wine increases a tiny bit. What does the wine do? Older is the higher its felony. Regain 50 MP by using it as a sub-weapon. Wow! Yay. Amazing. I really need to turn on the heat when I'm done. It's really cold in here. Time to make some wine to go with that wine. Please. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get that. Old grapes harder to get than the damn Holy Grail. I know, right? Watch me die on the way back. I'm good. I'm good. We made it. Okay, now what else is there? I think there's at least one other thing in this area that I can get with my new abilities. Something that I use the glide for, I'd imagine. Such value, I know. Getting to restore 50 NP, which is probably like, I don't know, 55 now? Woo! That's some crazy shit. I could plant one more claymore and do as much damage as I can do in like 3 seconds anyway. Such a useful item. Dude, Rex Nom is the best. Fucking love Rex Nom. I can definitely get that, right? I can get both, because I need glide and slide. And I have glide and slide. So. There's the wine, which I will probably never use. And a health up. I think. Oh, MP up, rather, because it's pink, not green. Good try, Sticks. Good try. Alright, my turn. Did I get it? Or did McGiga Chicken fuck me? You were just waiting to fuck me, weren't you? You were just sitting there by your fucking computer, staring at the chat, waiting for me. Oh god. Did he get me or did I get it? Oh, he fucking got me on the last one. Son of a bitch. Looks like I need like a wall jump or a double jump for that. Whatever that old man thing is up there. Rip. You're always waiting to fuck me. God, that's a good emote. When used properly. Fucking elegy. There's something about a man with a mustache but no beard making that face. My ears made of Play-Doh. In game, yeah, something like that. They're special ears. Exit dungeon. I will when I know that I've gotten everything I can get. Maybe I can get up there from the other screen. No, I guess not. That might be all she wrote. That may be it. Oh yeah, I can just do this then. Just kind of have a quick look over here. Could have gone worse. It's even better if it's your roommate. It is even better if it's your roommate. Oh, here's a thing I didn't get before, I'm pretty sure. Even though I had this ability last time I came in here. Because I left before coming this way. Oh man, there's a whole thing up here. And I am way too lazy to kill those fuckers. Throw holy ash. Fireplace soot. Oh my god, this damage! Fuck you! Wow! Well, I mean, that's just fucking great. Good thing there was a save right there. That was slightly annoying. Why was I not destroying the projectiles? Like, I was using the attack this... Never mind. Fuck you. This is on hard, Para. Alright, let's see how this works. Soot. Good for clearing a screen of weak enemies, I guess. Cool, I suppose. Can I glide to that? I feel like I can make it. Nice. What is this now? Increases attack power, can break blocks of wood. Oh, shit! You regret not playing on hard? Yeah, your Steam review is the reason I chose hard. Am I, K-Burns? I didn't even notice. Jack, I've mastered a new skill. Oh? What skill? I can break wooden walls now. Wooden walls? So have you had to pass by wooden walls thus far? Maybe you can break them and go down a new path. Yeah, I'll check it out. Will I, though? Will I? I might. As far as I can guess, hard is just like things have more health and do more damage. That seems to be like the only thing. Oh yeah, I forgot it like does this. What about going over here? That just exits.